Welcome, Triton Nation, to your home broadcast of the Iowa Central Tritons, taking on DMACC Community College. We're a little late to the party, but hey, now we're here. Brett Sears on the mound for the Tritons. 2-0 count. We just saw a nice strikeout just a moment ago from Sears himself. Now we're looking at a 2-1 count. Folks, I'm Hank Ambrose, if you don't know. I'll be bringing the Triton Saturday matchup against DMACC for you this weekend. Is that one a hefty swing, going to go 2-2 with one out. 2-2 with one out. Here we go. Sears on the mound. Has yet to lose a single starting appearance for the Iowa Central Tritons, and so far he's off to a hot start. That'll be fouled off and into someone's backyard. It'll stay 2-2. This pitch comes down, looks low. That's what they'll call too. Full count for Sears, the first time for today. If you don't know, folks, you can listen to every single home broadcast of the Iowa Central Tritons right here on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. As that one's chopped away and fouled away out towards the bullpen. That's a foul ball. It'll stay full count once more. Nice battle from the kid out of DMACC. 3-2 count and out. Here we go. Throwing down. And down that is way too low. That'll be the first walk of the ball game and the first man on.
Hitting next, the catcher, number 20, Jackson Fisher.
Hitting next for the DMACC Bears, Jackson Fisher. He's a catcher. In the third spot of the batting rotation, we've seen one out so far and one man on, courtesy of a walk from Sears. Sears is also coming off a week where he was NJCAA Pitcher of the Week. This is a multiple-time guy, too. Pitch comes in, hefty swing, and that's a miss. 0-1 count, one out. Beautiful day to be a Triton as well. Bright blue skies, sunny skies as well, and not a lot of wind or cold like there was these last few home broadcasts. That one sinks in for a strike. Nice break at the ball. 0-2 count. It's a pitcher's count. Still facing one out. Sears doing a fantastic job as well. It's just playing catch with your catcher. Not going for those pick-off attempts. Don't need to. Strike out. Numero dos. Way to go, Sears. Here we go. The cleanup.
Number 15, Jack Lester.
Jack Lester, the DH, number 15. Looks at one runner on first base. 2 outs. In favor of the man on the mound, Brett Sears, wearing the number 4. Trying to get in the double digits for wins, and right there. Oh, close. 0-1 strike. Did drop it. Way to get on it. That was Nick Baker down there, our catcher, that made sure it stayed fair. 0-1 count. Mighty hot. Ooh, sweeping outside. It's a 1-1 count. 2 outs. So far, what I've seen from DMACC is they've had some really nice, hefty swings. Just none have allowed for a base hit. As the one man that got on base was courtesy of a walk. That one, ooh, low, looks like. 2-1 count. And they're painted it down there below the pitcher box. It'll stay 2-1. Pitch comes down. Swiping hit over towards Holy. Holy throws to second. Down over to Caleb Corbin, and that's going to get him out of the top of the first inning. No runs allowed. The Tritons getting ready to bat for the first time the weekend series right here. In just a moment, the bottom of the first inning. Welcome back, Triton Nation. We're getting ready to see the Tritons bat for the first time in the weekend series against the DMACC Bears. Leading off, as usual, it's Max Holy, the shortstop. The starting rotation, he's going to sit on the first pitch as that goes for ball. 1-0 count. Facing the DMACC Bears is Sears, the starting pitcher, just a moment ago. He allowed just one on. Count total 3 strikeouts for the big fella. That one a 1-1 count. 1-1 count. Holy sitting in. Spiting tight on the box as well. That one sweeps outside 2-1. Good eye from Holy. Holy does such a great job at making a statement. We've seen him last year play a variety of positions from outfield to third base. Now he got that shortstop role. He's done a mighty fine job with it. 2-2 count. He chopped at that one, fouled back towards me. And who is me, you may ask? You're listening to Hank Ambrose on the day for the weekend tournament for the Tritons taking on the DMACC Bears. A doubleheader today. The first one going 7 innings. The second one will go 9. Ooh, that one. Close inside. Near got him on a knuckle. Full count. 0 outs for Holy. On deck for the Tritons, Evan Borst, and in the hole, Jalen Martinez. That one walked on over. So next up to bat, Evan Borst for IC3.
Now hitting the third base, the number 2, Evan Borst.
Evan Borst. Comes in. Third baseman for the Iowa Central Tritons. Nice chop. It stays fair and going to go and slide all the way down into the dirt, the corner of Ed Barber Field. That advances Holy all the way to third base, and that's a double for EB Evan Borst. And what a way to set up now for Jalen Martinez. Sweating out the chops are Holy and Borst as they stand as runners on third and second base, and now Jalen Martinez next up to bat.
Now hitting center fielder, number 18, Jalen Martinez.
Still have zeros on the board. Facing the first run. 0 outs. Martinez waits for his first pitch to come down the pike. Pitch coming in. Down the middle. Going to sit on it. 0-1 count. That's A-okay. Want to force anything. Looking at the batting rotation for the Tritons. Martinez is up to bat. Still swing at that one. It's going to go low. 0-2 count. On deck is Brock Johnson, and in the hole is Trey Morris, the first baseman. That one, we were really outside. That one, maybe you even could guess that it slipped off his fingertips there. 1-2 count. 1-2 count, 0 outs. Runners on second and third between Holy and Borst. Is that one going to be a swing and a miss? Martinez will strike out at his first at-bat. Rare occurrence. And now Brock Johnson. He's up next to bat, the 2-3.
Now hitting the left fielder, number 23, Brock Johnson.
Now Brock Johnson usually fills in that DH role, but today he'll be playing left field. He's switching in and out between Isaac Becker, who also usually plays left field. Becker will be the DH today at the bottom of the batting order. Well, at the 8 spot, actually. Correction. That one sat on it, and they'll call for ball. 1-0 count. 1-0 count, 1 out. It's Johnson batting for the Tritons. On deck is Trey Morris, and in the hole, Caleb Corbin. That one chopped over towards third base, trying to make the throw. It's off. And that right there put it down. RBI. As Holy takes home the first score of the ball game. Big BJ Brock Johnson going to get on base as well. And that'll also move Evan Borst over to third base.
Now hitting the first baseman, number 44, Trey Morris.
1-0 in favor of your Tritons. Up next to bat, Trey Morris with ducks on the pond. That's runners on first and third. On deck is Corbin, and in the hole, Nick Baker. Ooh, trying to pick him off the first pick attempt we've seen today. Johnson, he's light on his feet. Trying to pick him off again. Well, we've seen 2 hits allowed so far. 1 run for the Tritons. So we're now sitting at the 5 spot. Trey Morris. On deck is Corbin, and in the hole, Nick Baker. That one, high. Far too inside. Near clipped him on the shoulder even. 1-0 count. Calling for time now. Looks like they're going to have a meeting on the mound. So tell you what, let's take a short break. We'll be right back with more Triton Baseball on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Welcome back, Triton Nation, to your home broadcast of the Iowa Central Tritons, taking on the DMACC Bears as we're at the bottom of the first inning, and we've already seen a pitching change from DMACC. The starting pitcher was Caleb Breer, who he entered his day off allowing 2 hits, 1 run, did have a strikeout and 1 out through just a third of an inning. Filling his place now, Jacob Morris, wearing the number 13, as he now faces up against Trey Morris. 2-0 count with 1 out. So we got 2 runners on as well. Evan Borst, he's on third base, and Brock Johnson, he's our runner on first. Holy was the run that scored earlier off of a Brock Johnson single. 2-1 count with 1 out, and if you just joined the broadcast, welcome to Triton Nation's YouTube channel, where we broadcast all home Triton sporting events. I'm Hank Ambrose for your weekend coverage of today's matchup, Tritons versus Bears. Sneak and pass was Johnson, so he'll take it back to first. Trey Morris sitting in. Oh, that one chopping down for strike. 2-2 with 1 out. As Morris is batting for the Tritons right now. On deck is Corbin, and in the holes, Nick Baker. Two-two count coming down. Swung at it. Sounds like they say foul. Morris plays first base for the Iowa Central Tritons. Does a great job. So he actually started his NJCAA career over at Ellsworth before transferring this season, and boy, do we love him. Big hitter for us. Coming in. They will call for strike. Strike out for the first batter. That the big fella now on the mound has faced, and Jacob Norris.
Now hitting second baseman, number 6, Caleb Corbin.
Caleb Corbin now batting for the Iowa Central Tritons. Corbin, last time we had a home weekend in the series format, boy, did he have a great weekend. 2 weekends ago, 2 big home runs for Corbin. 1-0 count now, 2 outs after he sits on the first pitch. Once again, it's Jacob Norris who's on the mound for the Tritons, or for the DMACC Bears. Here we go. Sits close to the line, but it'll go 2-0. Count, 2 outs. Runners on first and third. Corbin a good spot here. Johnson will take. He'll steal. He won't even throw over. Johnson was Green Acres all the way down to second base. Now we're looking at a 3-0 count with 2 outs. Norris on the mound. Big hit for Core, about to center field, looking maybe going over the head. No. It'll be popped out there. That'll be out number 3. At the bottom of 1, we'll be right back at the top of 2 after this short break on Triton Nation's YouTube channel.
Brody Tresser.
Triton Nation, welcome back to your home broadcast of the Iowa Central Tritons taking on the DMACC Bears. So we're now sitting at the top of the second inning. The score 1-0 off of 2 hits. One scored at the bottom of the first inning for the Tritons. Brett Sears on the mound. He had 2 strikeouts the very first inning. He's been red hot here, especially at Ed Barber Field. Now, looking over there, Borst going to run over. That's how you throw him out. That's something that we saw DMACC struggle with back in the bottom of the first inning. Well, Borst showing off that arm talent. Throw him out at first. That'll be out number 1 at the bottom of 2.
Now hitting the left fielder, number 25, Jake Hilgus.
Now the left fielder, Jake Tilgus, will be next up to bat for the DMACC Bears. So that was Kesser that just got thrown out at first base, by the way. One-0 count with an out. This pitch comes down. I'll bring it to 2-0. Next pitch coming in. Tilgus with a hit over to Holy. Holy looking to throw him out at first. Back-to-back throwing out at first. Out number 2. Tilgus going to go back to the dugout empty-handed. Now next up to bat for the DMACC Bears, Cale Baver. Plays second base for the Bears, and on deck will be Gage Frank, and in the hole, Nick Ripa. Comes a pitch. Coming in. Nice strike from Sears. Oh, 1 count, 2 outs. That right there, another strike. Down the pipe. 0-2 count. Beaver let up there, starstruck. Got the swing, and he's taking 2 strikes. It's a pitcher's count coming down. That one a bit too high. 1-2 count. Swung hard. Chipped down. That'll be fouled off. 1-2 count. Next pitch. That one's a slow roller in the dirt. Deuce is wild. 2-2-2. Sears has such power. Sometimes it just missiles down like that, and that's what happened there. Sears is pitched up against a lot of collegiate D1 teams. I know I've had him on my sports show before and mentioned pitching against Tennessee and other big-time schools, the D1 level. Pitch comes in. That's a strikeout to close out the top of 2. We'll be right back with the Tritons getting ready to bat for round number 2 after this short break on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Welcome back, Triton Nation, to your home of Iowa Central Athletics. Right here on the YouTube channel of Triton Nation, we broadcast all Triton home athletics. So you're listening to Hank Ambrose on call for the Iowa Central Tritons. We're at the bottom of the second inning. The Tritons, they're up 1-0. So on the mound is Norris for DMACC Bears. He actually filled in a moment ago, and well, Baker not even going to let me spit it out to pregame you. Baker going to get a single to start the bottom of 2. Love Baker. He's got to be one of the favorite players of many for Triton Nation. Plays catcher, and he really hits it. Whammy, you could say. Batting next for the Tritons, Isaac Becker. He's batting in the 8th spot today. He is our DH. And then on deck, Cale Boyd. And then we'll be back up to the top of the batting order in the hole with Max Holy. Runner on first, 1-0 count. Norris throws a nice pitch. 0-1 count. Norris has a traditional stance from what I've seen from him so far. Does a really good job at keeping composed. Has a nice break on his slider, too. I've seen that a few times. 0-1 count. That one going for another strike. Wow. 0-2. Let's go, Beck. 0-2 count. Norris. Throw down. Hits the dirt. Goes for ball. 1-2 count now. Norris has 1 strikeout so far in the ball game after he filled in for the injured starting pitcher in Cale Breer. Swing and a miss now for Becker. I'll have to go back to the dugout. Out number 2 at the bottom of 2. Coming up next to bat now will be Boyd. Two outs remaining, I should say. Looks like I jumped ahead of the gun a little bit. Facing 1 out and a runner on first base is Boyd. Some speed to it there, 1-0 count. Tritons in the all-white uniforms today is DMACC. They're clashing with gray and a dark blue. Pitch comes in. Boyd with a nice strike, similar to what Baker had a moment ago. Steps on the plate. Looks like they'll call him safe, but Baker will be out at second. Great play from the shortstop over there. So that shortstop over there was Brody Kresser that made the play. Just couldn't make the throw over in time to get Boyd out, but here we go. Back to the top of the batting order with Max Holy. Batting now for the Tritons. On deck is Evan Borst, and in the hole, Jalen Martinez. One 0 count. Pitch comes down. Well, that was close. Very close to a strike, but it'll go 2-0. 2-0 count. 2 outs. Now catcher. Going to go over talk to his pitcher. It's Jackson Fisher, the catcher. Talking over to Norris. Maybe change up the game, change up the pitch. Well, we're about to see what happens here. 2-0 count, 2 outs. Norris is on the mound for DMACC. And Boyd is over running on first. Comes a pitch. Sit on that one. That'll go for strike. 2-1 count. 2-1 count. 2 outs. Pitch. Looks low. Yeah, low and outside. 3-1 count now. Pressure on for Norris. Throws down. Chopped over to shortstop. So he's going to try to make the throw. It looks like he made it. Yes, he did. 6-3 if you're keeping track at home. No runs scored at the bottom of 2. Let's see what happens at the top of 3 with the DMACC Bears after this short break on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Triton Nation, welcome back to Triton Nation's YouTube channel. We're at the top of 3 now. There's our graphic guys behind there. Top of 3, Brett Sears remains on the mound for the Iowa Central Tritons. 0-1 count. Sears throws down. Looks like batting now for DMACC is Gage Frank. On deck, Nick Ripa. And in the holes, Jake Brill. Frank right there. Go for foul. 0-2 count. Now, chopped way up high in the sky over towards center field. Martinez makes a grab. Wow. Wow. That was Cale Boyd who had to duck out of cover there because Boyd, I think, was like, I'll get it first, but no, Martinez, he picked him off. He mossed him, if you will, in terms of baseball. Martinez gets the first out. We'll call for F8, keeping track at home. Nick Ripa ripped it over the head of Sears, but Holy, made the throw over. It might have been low. Trey Morris didn't field it in. Sounds like maybe an error will be called from the boys in the booth. Yep.
Takes the top of the order. Center fielder, Jake Brill.
We'll call an error on Holy, an 86. And now, DMACC is at the top of the order. Jake Brill, who is their starter center fielder. He'll watch that ball break down. 0-1 count. A 1 count with an out. Pitch. Sat in low. One's across the board. And a runner on first. And the Tritons up 1. Ones are all over the place. That was the first time we've seen Sears try to pick a man off on the day. Didn't get there in time. Good eye from Ripa over there. One. Pitch coming in. Hit over towards third base. Thought about throwing to second, but that one going to be thrown out at first from Evan Borst. Borst! Is he throwing 3 out today? He's on fire. Let's get your flames over there. Batting now, it'll be Reed Stallman for the DMACC Bears, which means that on deck is Jackson Fisher and in the hole is Jack Luster. Now Sears is facing a runner over on second base, and Nick Ripa. That one slid outside and high, 1-0 count. Count, 2 outs. Looks like that might have been low. Yeah, it is. 2-0 count now. Counts, 2 outs. As that pitch comes in, swing, miss. Strike number 1 in this bout. 2-1. Count, 2 outs. Sears will throw. Thudding hit over towards Corb. Will throw him out at first base. Every infielder got a piece of throwing him out at first. And, well, we'll be right back at the bottom of 3. The Tritons going to be batted for the 3rd time today over at Ed Barber Field on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Welcome back, Triton Nation. Home broadcast of the Iowa Central Tritons taking on DMACC Bears. Big rivals today. The Blue Bloods taking on each other. Some NJCAA baseball. We're over in Fort Dodge, Iowa, at Ed Barber Field, located at Iowa Central's campus. You're listening to Hank Ambrose on call for the weekend series. Tritons taking on Bears. Evan Borst is batting now for the Iowa Central Tritons. The last time we saw him, he hit himself a double, but got stranded over at third base. That was back in the first inning. 1-0 count. Norris is now on the mound. So we've seen 2 balls in a row to begin the bottom of 3. Tritons do have the lead. They're up 1-0 off of a run that was scored by Max Holy. High in the sky, looks to go foul. Over in the dead grass. Still trying to come back to us since that little bit of snow we had. That held it back a little bit. That was only a few days ago even. Crazy weather to begin April in Iowa. 2-1 count. Pitch come down. Sat in for strike. 2-2. Tritons with the lead, 1-0. Beautiful day. Partial gust of winds, but not too bad. Especially since, like what we've seen from earlier, Borst, hefty swing, will strike out. That is strikeout number 3 for Norris since taking over. And now, Jalen Martinez is up next to bat for the Tritons. Martinez, who usually starts off hot, he actually struck out back in the first inning. It was the first out that the Tritons have seen while batting. Fouls that one back towards me. Didn't bring my glove or helmet today, so thank goodness for the net. 0-1 with an out. Martinez sitting in. As that one goes down for strike number 2. Martinez not in a favorable spot once again. This is how they got at him last time. 0-2 count. Norris throws. Martinez will tick it up. Looking to go foul. And gets way clear of the first baseman. That does land foul. In the same spot where Borst hit it over to just a moment ago. If you guys want yourself a free souvenir, I'd start standing over there. 0-2 count will remain off the foul ball with 1 out. On deck for the Tritons is Brock Johnson. In the holes, Trey Morris. Oh, 2 count. Here we go. After he takes a practice swing. He's got to straighten it out, big fella. Norris throws. That one, fastball. A bit inside. I think that's what kind of hit the skinny part of the bat. It chopped it up and ended up going foul for the second time in a row. 0-2 count will remain with 1 out. Chopped at that one. So I'll go fouled back. Great battle from Martinez. We go, Marty. Pitch comes in. It's outside for a 1-2 count. 1-2 count with an out. This pitch comes in. Ooh. Inside. 2-2 with an out. That one was close. If you just put a palm in there and slid up more inside the box, well, I'd say that'd probably be a strike. Oh, low. They'll call him for another strikeout. Martinez is going to have to go back empty-handed. Johnson up next to bat, as we've seen 2 Tritons fall in a row due to the strikeout. The heat thrown from Norris. Well, Brock Johnson, let's see what he has to say about it. Last time we saw Johnson, he hit himself a single and was also the final batter that Caleb Creer, who was a starting pitcher. He left the mound due to injury, from what I understand. Slides outside, 1-0. Johnson also had the RBI that sent Holy home. 1-0 count, 2 outs. Pitch coming in. Inside for strike. 1-1. 1-1 count, 2 outs. Pitch comes in. Looks low, and it is. 2-1. That one chopped over toward shortstop. We'll try to throw them out at first, and they will. Wow. Get them out, merry-go-round. Well, we'll be right back to start the fourth inning after this short break on Triton Nation's YouTube channel.
For the Bears, catcher Jackson Fisher.
Triton Nation, welcome back to your home broadcast of the Tritons taking on DMACC for the Saturday weekend series. Doubleheader today, first one going 7 innings, second one going 9. 0-1 count. Sears is on the mound for the Iowa Central Tritons. And batting for DMACC, Jackson Fisher, the catcher for the Bears. Slides outside from Sears. 1-2 count. Pitch comes in. Low and outside, 2-2 count. That one's outside. I'll bring it to full count now, 3-2. That one, striking, swing, strike out to begin the top of 4.
Hitting next, the designated hitter, Jack Luster.
And now the DH, Jack Luster for the DMACC Bears. On deck is Brody Kresser. Plays shortstop for them. Had one heck of a throw a moment ago to close out the bottom of 3. And in the hole will be Jake Tilges. That one sits low, 1-0 count. This pitch comes in. I'll put it inside, but they'll say high, 2-0. 2-0 count. Bring it to one more strike, 2-1. That one right there will go for ball. 3-1 count. Three-one count, facing an out. Comes a pitch. Swing. Struck him. Getting a full count. Throws down, chipped over towards Sears. Sears. Short throw over to Morris. Throw him out. Keeping track of home. That's a 1-3 for you. And now Brody Cresser, the shortstop, is up next to bat. Last time we saw Brody, he hit it over towards the third baseman, Evan Borst, who had one heck of a throw. Both those guys, big-time throwers in the infield. Throw him out at first base. Sears. Ooh. Far too outside. 1-0 count. Count. Bring it in for another strike. 1-1. Baker, by the way, our catcher, doing a great job. Pitch comes in. High swing. 1-2. Can Sears get the 3? We've seen 1. We've seen 2. Here comes 3. Ah! Chipped up and fouled off. Hitting the top of the net. 1-2 count, 2 outs. Comes Sears' throw. Ooh. 2s across the board. No runners on. Sears wanting to go in the double digits and wins. And stay undefeated on the season. Oh, that'll hit him. Oh. Stinger. Cresser will take first base.
Now hitting left fielder Jake Tilgis.
Now Jake Tilgis will be up next to bat. Comes a pitch coming in. Swung and chopped back. 0-1 count. Big swing. Go for strike. 0-2. Runner, Cresser, trying to tag him out. Well, it was close, but it looked like the ball got away from Corbin. I think it would have had him if he fielded that ball in. Well, the count now is 1-2. Facing Tilgis. 1-2 at 2 outs. Get these guys ready to go. Looks like Corbin fell out of his shoe. Got speed, but burning through his shoe. Goodness gracious, Corb. 1-2 count. This pitch comes in. Low and hits off the cap of Baker. Deuce is wild. 2s across the board with a runner on second base. Looking for strikeout number 5 is Sears. Hard cut. That's going to lead a runner to run his way home. Cresser. I think the call will be single E9 as I think Boyd let that get by him. An error. Which I'll go ahead and give Tilgis the RBI as well.
Brings up the second baseman, Cale Beaver.
And now the second baseman, Cale Beaver, after we just saw Tilgis tie it up at 1 apiece. Runner on second. Uh-oh. Splice towards Holy. They're saying go home. Brock Johnson going to play conservative, and now DMACC going to take the lead here at the top of the 4th inning. It's going Bears.
Now hitting the right fielder, Gage Frank.
Now Gage Frank next up to bat for the DMACC Bears, working against the Tritons. Two one, favor the Bears. 1-0 count. Pitch comes in. Thud gonna splice under Holy. Props to Holy trying to make a play, but Johnson does get a good field down. Advance a runner to second, and Frank will stay at first. We've seen a rally. 3 straight singles and 4 straight batters on base. Now we're going to go to the mound and talk to Sears. Take a short break. Be right back to see if Sears can stay in and close out the inning for the Tritons after the short break on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Welcome back, Triton Nation, to your home broadcast of the Iowa Central Tritons taking on the DMACC Bears. 1-0 count, 2 outs. Sears, he's let up 3 hits in a row now. 2 runners have also scored this inning, bringing the Bears to get their first lead of the contest. They're up 2-1 against the Tritons. Batting now for the Bears is Nick Ripa. 0-1 count. Sears was on fire until threw a hit by pitch. That was against Kresser, who was the first run that scored. 0-2 count. This is a pitcher's count. The meeting on the mound must have worked so far. Here we go now. Sears. Ring him up. Yeah, baby. Say the boys in blue over the dugout. Sears gets them out of the top of 4. We'll be right back at the bottom of 4 to see what the Tritons can do and try to rally back against the Bears. Welcome back, Triton Nation. Home broadcast of the Iowa Central Tritons taking on the DMACC Bears. Tritons are down 1-2 after they just let up their first lead. First lead change, actually, is what I should say. We just saw a moment ago at the top of 4. We're now sitting at the bottom of the 4th inning. Trey Morris is batting for the Iowa Central Tritons. Plays first base. last time we saw Morris struck out back in the first. Now chop over towards third, but it'll go foul. 0-2 count. Oh, 2 count. Norris remains on the mound. Norris had his most impressive inning back in the third, I'd say. 2 strikeouts, followed by 6-3, thrown from short. Oh, 2 count. 0 outs. Here we go. Coming down, Morris with a nice whack at the ball, but thrown from third that time. Oh, it gets away from him. Morris is going to take first base, as they'll call the first error to go in favor of the Tritons. E5. I'll put down. Corbin up next to bat for the Iowa Central Tritons. First time we saw him up to bat, he hit it out to center field. That means on deck is Nick Baker. In the hole is Isaac Becker. This pitch comes in, call for ball. 2 tied inside. 1-0 count. Morris is our runner over on first. That too low. Bring it to 2-0. Good eye from Corb. That one goes too low. 3-0. Don't got to swing at this one, Corb. Pitch comes in. It's high. They'll walk Corbin. Now Nick Baker. He's next up to bat for the Tritons. Here we go, Tritons. Starting to get guys on bases, loading up, and it look like coach doesn't like it. We'll see another meeting on the mound for the DMACC Bears. We'll be right back after the short break on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. After the meeting on the mound, we're right back here at Barber Field. Tritons are down by 1 run, but they're starting to load up the gun. So we got a runner on second and a runner on first. We've seen 0 outs at the bottom of the 4th inning, and now Nick Baker is batting for the Tritons. That means on deck is Isaac Becker, and in the hole is Cale Boyd. That'll be a strike to begin working against Baker. 0-1 count. On 1 count. Comes in. He'll show bunt. Wow, great bunt. Baker doesn't have the speed, but he brought the guys forward. Way to go, Baker. Love the call. Great throw from pitcher as well. That was Norris. Now that means Becker. Right? No, they're going to be a pinch hitter. It's going to be number 1. Pinch hitting for Isaac Becker. Let's see who it is.
Pinch hitting for the Tritons, number 1, Jacob Barton.
It's Barton. Jacob Barton comes in. Pinch hitting for Isaac Becker. JB Cool with a runner on third and a runner on second. Facing one out, the lefty takes the box. Pitch comes in. Ooh, Barton swings. It'll be fouled off. 0-1 count. A 1 count, facing an out as well. This pitch comes in. 2 tight inside. 1-1. Next pitch. Low and outside, 2-1. Two one count with an out. Shuffles outside. Bring it to 3-1. Three-one count with an out. Pitch outside. Loading up the bases. Tough spot for Norris, who just retired the side back completely in the third, now in a tough spot. And now Cale Boyd batting for the Tritons. He's the right fielder.
Now hitting the right fielder, Cale Boyd.
Bases are loaded, facing one out. Here we go, Boyd. Like possible pitching change. We're going to throw it toward the short break while Boyd takes his time to get ready to pitch against the DMACC Bears. With the bases loaded, we'll be right back after the short break on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Welcome back, Triton Nation, to your Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Listen to Hank Embers on call for the weekend tournament. Tritons take it on the DMACC Bears. We have pitching change number 2 for the DMACC Bears. Bases loaded. Kel Boyd is to bat for the Iowa Central Tritons, and pitching is Drew Shavinsky. We're in the 33. Oh, nice pitch. Down the barrel. 0-1 count. Boyd facing an 0-1 count with 1 out. Bases are loaded at Ed Barber Field. At a beautiful day to be a Triton over in Fort Dodge, Iowa. Shavinsky cuts low and swinging. Looked like a golf swing right there, as that one was way low. 0-2. Boyd facing a pitcher's count now. On deck is Holy. In the hole is Evan Borst, keep in mind. Pitch comes in. It's low. Bounces off catcher Fisher. 1-2 count. Pressure on for both these guys. One, 2 count. Comes a pitch. It's high. Step back. Morris trying to take home, and he will. Slide into the base. Tying it up at 2 apiece was Trey Morris. Big man's got moves. Hustling, bustling, scoring yet another run. 2-2 count. Two count. With an out. Runners on second and third. Pitch comes in. Boyd will swing, but it's low. Boyd trying to use his wheels. Oh! They're saying go. Pick up the ball. Jeez. I guess I'll call for an error. Wow. What a series of events. Loading up the bases once more. As the boys in the booth, they're going to call for an error on catcher on the throw, E2. And now bringing up the shortstop, Max Holy, which also means we're back to the top of the batting order. On deck, Evan Borst, and in the holes, Jalen Martinez. Bases are loaded. Ooh. Big swing, 0-1 count. You could hear his big gust. High. 1-1. 1-1 count with an out. Bases loaded. Tritons with a huge opportunity here as we're tied at 2 apiece. Pitch coming in. Ooh, it's a strike. As it cuts through the bat. 1-2. One-two count. Still with an out. Pitch coming in. It's low and outside. Hitting the dirt once more. 2-2 with an out. Keep in mind, folks, this is a doubleheader today on this fine Saturday in Fort Dodge, Iowa. This first game's going seven innings. Game number 2 will go 9, from what I hear. Comes a pitch. 2 inside. Great eye from Holy. Full count. Bases loaded. Holy once go exploded. Here we go. 3-2 in and out. Just one now. Getting loud at Ed Barber. Big hit. It's up. Looking like it's going to go towards right field. Gotta have to track it down. Did make the play. Wow. What a play and what a catch out there. Second base and right field. They both collided into each other. Holy. Did get out. That means Evan Borst is coming up next. Wow, what an athletic play. Maybe the save of the day from the Bears, making that great catch. Bases remain loaded. Borst is batting. 1-0 count. Our runners include Caleb Corbin running on third, Jacob Barton running on second, and Cale Boyd running from first. 1-0 count. Ooh. Near hit the shin of Borst. 2-0 count. Two-0 count coming in. Ooh! Gets behind him. Thought about running, but they're going to have to go back. 3-0 count. Boy, Boyd was really off of the races. About 3/4 away there to second base before he had to get his way back. 3-0 count. It's a batter's count here. And a walk will send home a runner for the Tritons. Oh, they will call for a strike. 3-1. Stravinsky trying to climb himself out of the hole he was put in from the pitchers that were before him. Oh, sits in. Great strike. Full count. Bases loaded. Borst batting for the Tritons. Stravinsky on the mound. Here we go. It's where you make your money right here. Borst. It's low. Take the walk, big fella. As Corbin will walk his way home. Threw it too hard into the dirt as the Tritons retake their lead, 3-2.
Now hitting center fielder, Jalen Martinez.
Now hitting for the Tritons, Jalen Martinez, 3-2. The base is loaded. I love this spot, especially because Martinez yet to get a hit today. He struck out his first 2 times. That leads me to say that I'm sure he's going to come to this bat with a little bit more anger, frustration. He wants it batter more than ever. 1-0 count. Runner on third base is Jacob Barton. Runner on second, Caleb Boyd. And our runner on first is Evan Borst. 1-0 count. Marty sits on the second pitch as well. 2-0 count. First time today that Martinez has taken 2 balls. Otherwise, all of his pitches have been strikes besides 1. 2-0 count. Coming in. That's low and dropped. 3-0. Tough spot here. Stravinsky getting cold. Let's go, Mart. J. Mart sits on the pitches. That's going to go for yet another ball and yet another walk. Tritons are now up 4-2. Official score at Ed Barber Field. Don't gotta hit the ball to score runs, ladies and gentlemen. Play ahead games. Walk your way home. I love it. Brock Johnson is now batting for the Tritons. He's starting at left field today. We usually see him be the DH for us. But since Brock Johnson is batting right now for us, that means that Trey Morris, who started the rally, is on deck, and in the hole will be Caleb Corbin. So we've seen 3 runs scored this inning, keep in mind. 2 of those runs came from Morris and Corbin. But before we get to those guys, Brock Johnson has a statement he wishes to make right here. 0-0 and 2 for the count. Shavinsky throws down. It's in for a strike. 0-1 count. Last time we saw Johnson, he was thrown out at first base from the shortstop. But to begin the game, back in the first inning, he did have a single. 1-1 count now. Johnson, big hit, get over the head, come on! Oh, hits off the fences. Johnson, swinging 3 home, 3 RBI double for BJ. Brock Johnson bruises the ball. That's big time for Showtime. Wow. Great contact, big power, and that's going to send home 3 Tritons. That means the Tritons, they're up by 5. 7-2 is the score as we're at the bottom of the 4th inning over at Barber Field. Listen to Hank Ambrose on call for the Iowa Central Tritons. Batting now, Trey Morris. So we've made a full rotation. 1-0 count. DMACC, they had a nice rally back in the 4th inning, but the Tritons said, well, you have one, well, show us what we can do. Back in the 3rd inning, the Bears had a great time retiring the side. Now completely different story. 2-0 count. 7-2. Morris swings for strike, 2-1. Two-one count. In and out. Throw it over towards 3rd. Oh, gonna muff it. Get over there. Call him safe. Did the splits, but it don't matter. Now that ball did take a pretty bad hop over at 3rd base there, bouncing off the chest. Still a really nice throw, but Trey Morris has the wheels to get the deal done. Morris, himself a single, batting now, Caleb Corbin, with a runner on 1st and 2nd. So the last time we saw Corbin was earlier this inning, where he got a walk. Ooh. Step off. Coming in. It's high. Far too inside. 1-0 count. That one strikes too far inside. 2-0 now.
Counting second baseman Caleb Corbin.
2-0 count. That one, great eye from Corb. 3-0. Every pitch Corb's seen this inning have been 7 straight balls. That will go for a strike. Jinxed him out there. 3-1. Count, 2 outs. Comes a pitch. Hefty swing. Gonna leave Corbin thinking about it. Full count. Runners on first and second. Runners mark the way up, but it's fouled off. They're going to have to return to first and second. Taking a look on who's on deck. Following Corbin, it's Nick Baker. And in the hole is Jacob Barton. Pitch coming in. It's inside. Ball 4. Take your base, Caleb. Corbin walked for the second time this inning. Looks like we're going to have another meeting at the mound. Meeting number 3, possible, maybe another change. Shavinsky started hot, but here it's gone cold. Bases will be loaded. We'll be right back after this short break on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Triton Nation, welcome back to Triton Nation's YouTube channel. The score 7-2 in favor of the Iowa Central Tritons. You'll listen to Hank Ambrose on call for game number 1 of the weekend series, where the Tritons are taking on the DMACC Bears. Another pitching change we'll see from the Bears this inning. It's now time for Rhyme. Greg Rhyme takes the mound, number 30 for the DMACC Bears. That one's a low. 1-0 count as Rhyme is going to start deep into a hole, a crater, if you will, with the bases are loaded. 2 outs are in his favor, but now Nick Baker, he'll be batting for the Tritons. Last time we saw Nick Baker, on the wrong side here, last time we saw Nick Baker hit it, it was a little dribbler over to the pitcher. Looks like. And that was actually back when Norris was in the game. 1-0 count. One 0 count. 2 outs. Pitch coming in. Slides outside, 2-0. On deck is Jacob Barton, and in the hole is Cale Boyd. 2-0 count. Pitch coming in. Out towards center field. The play is made. That'll close out the inning. We'll be right back at the top of 5 after this short break, after the Tritons have scored 6. They're up by 5, matter of fact. 7-2 is the score heading into the top of the 5th inning. We'll be right back on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Welcome back, Triton Nation, to your home broadcast of game number 1 of the weekend series. Tritons taking on the DMACC Bears. You're listening to Hank Ambrose on call for the weekend series. Triton started off game 1 hot, especially just an inning ago. They scored 6 runs. 7-2, the Tritons are now up by 5 total runs. 0-1 the count. Brett Sears on the mound. Sears, a total of 5 strikeouts so far, as we just touched the 5th inning. See if you can add to his total. 0-1 count. Batting now, Jake Brill at the top of the batting order. He plays center field, so that means he just actually closed out the inning. Just a minute ago as Nick Baker hit it out towards center field on the 2nd out, which led to the 3rd out. 0-2 count. Sears looking to make it 10-0. Oh, man. Tritons might have got a little lucky there, to be honest with you there. That one, great hit, just barely couldn't stay fair. Out towards Boyd. And if it did, which it was about just a few feet from going fair, that would have been good for a triple. Oh, 2 count. 0 outs. Pitch coming in. Hardy swing. It's up And over towards Boyd. Boyd looking to make a play. Yes, he does.
Now hitting first baseman, Reed Stallman.
Keeping track at home, count that for F9. Batting now for the DMACC Bears, Reed Stallman. Last time we saw him, he grounded it over towards Caleb Corbin, our second baseman, who threw him out at first. And now he'll hit it towards Corbin, but that one sears over his head and lines down for Boyd to field it in. That's a single. Jackson Fisher now will be batting next. He's a catcher. Third in the batting rotation. He's got a runner on first base. DMACC is facing one out. Comes in. Inside, but go for ball. 1-0 count. After the Tritons just went on a 6-run rally, it's been a while since Sears has pitched last. Now he's just trying to warm up his weapon. Mass destruction in his arm right there. 1-1 count with an out. He can throw it very hard. Fast in there. Speeding up for fastball. Coming in. Strike two? No, they'll call for ball. 2-1. That was a nice pitch. 2-1 count with an out. This pitch coming down. Hit over towards shortstop. It gets over the arm of Holy. And that will advance Reed Stallman to second base, as Fisher will take first. Back-to-back singles now for the Bears. Batting now will be Jack Luster. Maybe another injury. They're going over talking to Fisher. Looks like they're going to pinch run for him. Number 11, I think. Yeah, number 11. Had a nice smack over towards Holy, so maybe he had a cramp or something in his side when he swung.
Pinch running for the Bears, number 11, Bennett cuts fourth.
Bennett cuts fourth. Is pinch running for the Bears, from what I hear. There we go. This pitch comes in. Big hit. Out to left field. Towards Johnson. Well, would have been out of here, but they'll go for foul. Luckily, I'm parked over more towards the south. Over there. 0-1 count. Luster batting. Nice throw to Sears, looking for double play. Holy throws to first. Got him! Double play. Sears to Holy, to Morris, to get him out of the top of the fifth inning. We'll be right back at the bottom of 5 after this short break. In time for more Triton Baseball on Triton Nation's YouTube channel.
Jacob Barton.
Triton Nation, welcome back to your weekend series of game number 1. Jacob Barton is batting now for the Iowa Central Tritons. That one be a ball outside. 1-0 count. Following 0 outs. Pitch coming in. Barton with the chop swing. Go foul.
Technically, it is me today, so yeah. Jake always, like I said, I've known Jake since he played for us. He coached for us.
1-1 count. That one going to slide outside once more.
Oh, trust me. Yeah, I get that. Absolutely. I totally get that.
2-1 count. This pitch coming in. Slow. 3-1 now.
Like I said, I've known Jake for years since he played for us. And he was a coach for us. Did he play at DMACC? Yeah, he was actually National Player of the Year for us. I heard he did. Oh, yeah.
3-1 count now. Barton, big bat out to left field. Can't find the green. It will stay caught up in the air. Left fielder making the play out there for out number 1 at the bottom of 5. That means Boyd will be next up to bat. Last time we saw Boyd, he was a part of that 3 RBI single hit off from Brock Johnson. Barely recognized Boyd today. Usually has very long, luscious hair. Cut it up from what I understand. Some of the boys in the booth helped me out with that one. Backstory, 1-0 count.
I agree. I thought the same thing. Maybe bring my jacket back when I come back in here.
1-0 count. Ooh, Boyd going to have to duck out of the way from that one. 2-0.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Totally get that one. Why you need that.
2-0 count. In and out. Pitch coming in. That'll go for, a ball. We'll take it. 3-0. About as close as you can get there. Boyd remains in the box. That means on deck is Max Holy. And in the hole is Evan Borst. Comes a pitch. They'll call that one for strike. 3-1 count. Three-one count in and out. Comes a pitch. Slow, they'll walk him. That'll bring Max Holy next up to bat for IC3. Tritons in their all-white uniforms today.
Leadoff hitter, Max Holy.
Comes a pitch. It's inside, and Boyd will slide in. He's safe at second. 1-0 count. Boyd got wheels. 1-0 count. That one comes in. A swing from Holy, 1-1 count. Got a fan walking by on camera there. 1-1 to count. Pitch comes in. Oh, gonna hit him. Holy hit by pitch. That's the second hit by pitch of the ball game. Each of them on the Triton side, and we're going to see another meeting at the mound. We'll be right back to see the game resume after this short break on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Welcome back, Triton Nation. So we're right here, the bottom of the fifth inning, with a runner on first and second. Evan Borst will be hitting for the Tritons. We got a pitching change. Number 6 on the day, Brady Lachman. He is subbed in for Greg Rhyme. His first pitch will go for a 1-0 count. So Borst, who's batting now, that means Jalen Martinez is on deck, and in the hole is Brock Johnson. It's a pitch, Borst. Like the swing, but just cannot connect there. One's across the board. Tritons are up 7-2. This pitch coming in. Big throw over. Oh, they're saying go, 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 and take it.
Double steal, E2 throwing.
Way to go, Boyd. Taken home off the double steal. Keep in mind, though, Borst, he's still batting. That was called for a strike. So that'll be a 1-2 count with 1 out. After Boyd stole home, Max Holy is now the runner on third. Pitch is outside. 2-2 count. Well, the graphic guy, we got to change that up. Slacking. Score is now 8-2.
Yes. Yep. We're traditional baseball town. Been pretty salty. Ever since we moved back down to 3A, or back end to 3A, it's been pretty.
That one was hit up for foul.
Yeah.
2-2 count with an out. Pitch coming in. Oh. Hit the bottom of the barrel of the bat. It'll be 2-2. 2-2 count and an out. Pitch coming in. It's low. 3-2. Three-two count and an out. Pitch comes in. Fouled back from Borst. Full count. Borst. One heck of a battle. He'll ride it out for a ball. Borst gets yet another base on ball. That's 2 in a row for him. That means J Mart is up next to bat for IC3, the team in the all-white uniforms today. 8-2 is a score. Martinez, center fielder. Last time we saw him, he got on base for the first time today with a walk. He also scored a run, as he was runner number 3 off of the Barton Slam, right? I believe so. Well, here we go. 8-2 is a score here. 1 out is Martinez. Has a runner on first and third. Ducks on the pond. 1-0 count. Count. Here we go. Ooh, I'm going to have to duck away from that one. And that was even close to hitting the bat on the exchange. You got to do a good job at guarding that bat, too. Got away with that one, otherwise that'd be fouled off. Unless it magically stayed fair, that would have been nuts. All hypothetical, though. Let's get back to the real game. 2-0. Pitch coming in. Big hit over the head of shortstop and out towards his position, out in the outfield. That's going to bring in one runner, an RBI single for Marty. That sends home Holy, keep in mind. That'll also bring Borst to third base. So we're going to see a similar look. Ducks on the pond. Batting now is Brock Johnson.
Now hitting left fielder Brock Johnson.
Nine 2 the score of this one. So we're at the bottom of the 5th inning. Pitch coming in. Johnson swings at first. Pitch. It might go foul. Let's see if they make a play out there. Lunged for it. Was the first baseman. A for effort. But we'll call it for a strike because it goes foul. 0-1 count. Actually, last time we saw Johnson hit a huge double. That was 3 RBI. Keep the hot hand alive. 0-1 count. Pitch coming in. Too low. Be 1-1. One count. Pitch coming in. Swing. In the infield towards the first baseman. He'll grab it that time. That'll be out number 2 at the bottom of 5. That'll bring up Trey Morris to bat next for the Tritons. Trey Morris batting now for the Tritons. That brings Caleb Corbin on deck, and in the holes, Nick Baker. Morris swings at first. Pitch high in the sky over towards shortstop, brings down the ball. Back-to-back outs. So that'll close out the 5th inning. We'll be right back at the top of 6 after this short break on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Welcome back, Triton Nation, to your home broadcast of the Iowa Central Tritons taking on the DMACC Bears. Leading off here at the top of the 6th inning will be Brody Kresser. 9-2's the score at Ed Barber Field. Thinking back to an inning ago, Tritons have the lead. After we just saw the first pitch from Sears, that'll go down for a strike. Now the next one will go for ball. 1-1 count. Goes pitch. Big swing. Bring it 1-2. That one goes for ball. 2-2 count now. Two count. So we'll look for it. Coming in hot and outside. 3-2. Full count. Pitch coming in. Swing over. Ooh. Battling towards our dugout. Still remains a 3-2 count. Comes in. Batted up. Out to right field. Boyd is over there to make the play. Boyd has had a lot of action out at right field as he gets himself another out on the board. That'll bring Jake Tilgis up next to bat. That means on deck is Cale Beaver, and in the hole is Gage Frank. From what I know from some of the Iowa Central alums, they've informed me that Jake Tilgis is brother of Abby Tilgis, who played for the Triton softball team last season as a sophomore. Great softball player for the Tritons. 0-1 count now. Ooh, it's going to hit him on the forearm. He'll take the base. Hit by pitch the first time the Sears has lit up that one. Beaver next up to bat. Cale Beaver, on deck Gage Frank, and in the hole Nick Ripa.
Cale Beaver.
Runner on first and one out allowed here at the top of 6. Pitch coming in. Strike for Sears. 0-1 count now. Next one comes in. It's high somewhere. Haven't seen it land yet. Must be caught up in the sky. 0-2 count. Oh, 2 count with an out. Pitch coming in. Slow. 1-2 now. Looking at an out. Swing and hit towards Holy. Going for the double play. Ah! Morris had to jump in the air for it, which left his foot off the bag. They did get the runner, Tilgis, out at second base. Just couldn't keep the ball low enough for Trey Morris. Morris, a tall kid, too. Well, got one out from the exchange. So Gage Frank will be batting next for the DMACC Bears. On deck, Nick Ripa, and in the hole, Jake Brill. Brill is at the top of the batting order. Ooh, hit over towards Corbin. Corbin, what a play! Speed, just can't connect. The runners are going to be going. I hear E4 in here in the booth. So now, at the bottom of the batting order, Nick Ripa. That means on deck is Jake Brill, and in the hole, Reed Stallman. We'll say Corbin. What wheels does Corbin have? Ferrari type, Mustang-esque. He's got speed, just cannot connect on the throw over. Sometimes just those mental errors. 0-1 count. Pitch coming in. Strike from Sears. 0-2 count. That was a liner. Pitch coming in. Hit up. Fouled off. And into someone's backyard. There's a battle at the plate from Ripa. 0-2 count. 2 outs. With the runner on third and second. Go Sears. Throwing downtown for the home squad. Get themselves out of the 6th inning. We'll be right back to see what the Tritons can do at the bottom of 6 after this short break on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Triton Nation, welcome back for some more Triton baseball. At the bottom of the 6th inning, the Tritons had the lead 9-2. So you're listening to Hank Ambrose on call for the Iowa Central Tritons. Caleb Corbin is batting now for IC3. That brings Nick Baker to be on deck. And in the hole will be Jacob Barton. Oh.
American wedding. I don't know why, but I do.
1-1 count, facing 0 outs. He's the first batter at the bottom of the 6th inning. The Tritons play their cards right. This could be the last time they bat in game number 1. 2-1 count. Keep in mind, this is a doubleheader today. This game number 1 is going 7 innings. Game number 2 is going 9. 2-1 count. Hit up. Catcher trying to make a play, but falls foul. Oh, it looked like a DMACC fan made a play. Didn't have a glove, but bare-handed it. Like the great Hank Aaron. Wow. Great play, Dad, out there. 2-2 count. Wow. Exact same place. It's fouled off again. I don't know where that one landed. 2-2 count. Coming in. Big swing. Trying to take first. It's off. Corbin going to be safe at first.
That was hitting the hole. That was a tough play. That's it. In my opinion.
So we'll bring that down for a single. A base hit. Nick Baker batting now for IC3. That means on deck is Barton, and in the hole is Cale Boyd. Baker, the catcher for the Iowa Central Tritons. See what he'll reel in now. Last we saw, Baker hit it out towards center field back in the 4th inning, and now he'll hit it out towards right field, making the play. It's an F9 if you're keeping track at home. Now off of one pitch, one swing, Jacob Barton will be next up to bat for the Tritons. And Barton's a DH in this game, which we've seen Barton in the starting lineup. We've seen him be a sub player. He subbed in for Isaac Becker earlier, who started the game as the DH, actually, is what I should say. Becker also has played all around the outfield, most predominantly out in left field, but Brock Johnson, he's our left fielder for today. 1-0 count. Pitch coming back. There goes Corbin. Wheeling, stealing. He may take third. He will. He's got speed, and he's got touch. Way to go, CC. Corbin doing his best Speedy Gonzalez impersonation. Takes himself to third base, and Barton remains swinging. Up to bat for the Tritons. 1-0 count, following an out. Pitch coming in, a strike. 1-1 count, and an out. Ooh, that's off. Corbin looking to steal home. Slide in time for the photo finish. That'll bring the Tritons to double digits. They're up 10-2. Uh-oh. (10-2) the score at Ed Barber Field. In favor of your Iowa Central Tritons. After that last score, no one is on. Barton batting. 3-1 count. Pitch coming in. Barton trying to run his way to first base, thrown out by the second baseman. That'll bring Boyd next up to bat for the Tritons. Then we'll be back to the top of the batting order with Max Holy, and in the hole with Evan Borst.
Now hitting right field. Right fielder, Trey Morris.
Pitch coming in. Ooh. Got a Michael Jackson away from that one. 1-0. Count, 2 outs. Last time we saw Boyd had a run off of a walk back in the 5th inning. And now looking to get a single over towards right field. Go, go, go to second. He's got wheels. He made it to second, and he's going to pump the brakes and stay there. Big double for Cale Boyd. And here we go. Back to the top of the batting order. Max Holy next up to bat for the Tritons.
Now hitting shortstop, Max Holy.
Ooh, hit him, yeah. Holy hit by pitch. He was hit by pitch the last time we saw him back in the 5th inning. So back-to-back hit by pitches, man. He's going to be all bruised up. Holy will take first. Evan Borst next up to bat. That'll bring J. Mart on deck, and in the hole, Brock Johnson. But hang on now. Got another meeting on the mound. We'll be right back after this short break with the Tritons having the lead at the bottom of the 6th inning. Welcome back, Triton Nation. Home broadcast of the Iowa Central Tritons taking on the DMACC Bears. Runners on second and first between Boyd at second and Max Holy at first. Evan Borst next up to bat as we got a new pitcher as well. Thomas King checks in to the ball game. His first pitch thrown will go for strike as it hangs low, 0-1 count. For the Tritons, like I said, Borst is batting, but on deck is Jalen Martinez, and in the hole is Brock Johnson. Gonna have to cut back on that one. Thomas King on the mound. Comes a pitch. It's outside. 1-1. Big swing. It's low. For a strike. 1-2. Pitch, swing, strike out, and that will close the sixth inning. We'll be right back at the top of 7 for possibly the final at-bat today in game number 1. We'll be right back with more Triton Baseball after the short break on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Well, welcome back, Triton Nation. Home broadcast of the Iowa Central Tritons taking on DMACC Bears. Tritons are up 10-2. We're now at the top of the 7th inning. Swing right away as we have Combe on the mound for the Tritons. Oh, 1 count here. Comes a pitch. It's outside. Slide. 1-1 count. Derek Fitzgerald is over at second base for the Tritons as well. We have another substitution out in the left field. It is Noah Susong. Big Seuss out there. 1-1 count. Combe gonna throw a hit by pitch. It was Jake Brill that was out there. He'll be hit by a pitch. That means that coming up next to bat will be Reed Stallman on deck, Jackson Fisher, and in the hole, Jack Luster.
Reed Stallman.
I believe earlier I was mentioning that This will be win number 10 from Sears on the season, but actually, correction, will be number 9 according to the website. 1-0 count. This could be the final inning to play. Coming in, Combe throws high. 2-0 count. They're going to go over and talk to him. So, while they have a meeting at the mound, we'll take a short break to see what the Tritons can do to close out the top of the 7th inning. Welcome back, Triton Nation. Home broadcast of the Iowa Central Tritons taking on DMACC Bears. Just had a meeting at the mound with Combe. 3-0 count. Just trying to find the strike zone. Batting is Reed Stallman. Plays first base as he'll take first base as well. Off the walk.
Catcher Donovan Weaver.
Donovan Weaver, the catcher for the Bears, will now be hitting next. Luster on deck. Brody Cresser in the hole. Strike number 1 for Combe in his set. 0-1 count. Strike number 2. Combs found the strike zone now. There we go. One, two. 1-2 count for Combe on the mound. Runner on first and second. Goes a pitch. It's high. 2-2. Two count. Coming in. It's outside. 3-2. Oh, got to get back. Full count. Thought about stealing. Three, 2 count. Here we go. Pitcher violation. That's what I call. Three, 2 count. There we go. Strikeout for Combe. There we go, Combe. Jack Luster will be next up to bat.
Now hitting the designated hitter, Jack Luster.
Start of the day as a DH. May go out like that one, too. Pitch comes in. Go for ball. 1-0 count. Goes over. Borst throwing to first. Oh, they'll call for safe. Borst had one heck of a throw. Got a cannon of an arm, but right there, they're actually going to call for a base hit. And now, looking like they're going to go out, talk to Combe once more. We'll be right back after the short break on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Hitting for the Bears, Brody Kresser, the shortstop. He's got one heck of an arm. Great fielding skills. Let's see if he can bat now for the Bears. Bases are loaded. Following one out, Kyrium now subs in to pitch. Pitch coming in. Nice break at the ball, but it stays too high. 1-0 count. No count. Ream to throw. Go for a strike. 1-1. Go Ream. Next pitch coming in. It was a low swinging ball. 1-2. Here we go. Here we go. 1-2. One, two count. Then out. Pitch coming down. Ooh, hard chop. Doesn't stay fair. Goes foul. Brody Kresser, all-around baseball player. The 5 spot in the batting order. One, two count. Then out. Goes the pitch. 2-2 now. Two count. Coming in. Swinging low. 3-2 now. 3-2 count. In and out. Gonna hit him. Hit by pitch. And a run will score. That'll be Jake Brill that scores a run.
Now in left fielder, Jake Tilgis.
Jake Tilgis up next to bat. Bases loaded, facing one out. 10-3 is the score. Get the score fixed for you. There we go. 10-3 the score. Slides outside. Tritons up 7, 1-0. It's the count. Reum is on the mound. Who will close it for the Tritons? This could be the final inning. 7-inning match. Game number 1 on day number 1. Reum throws low. It's a 2-0 count now. So next pitch comes in. So close to strike. 3-0. This next pitch comes in. Get yourself another strike. 3-1 count. Count coming in. It's another walk. Bring it 10-4 the score. Tilgis will take first base. Now Cale Baver. He'll be up next to bat. The run that scored, by the way, was Reed Stallman. Luster running on third, Cresser running on second, and Tilgis running on first. 0-1 count for Reum after the pitch. Baver batting now. Frank is on deck, and Ripa is in the hole. Goes a pitch. High break. 1-1 count. Next pitch coming in. Big whack. Yeah, infield fly. Caught by Nick Fitzgerald. Nice snag, Fitzy.
Brings up the right fielder, Gage Frank.
Gage Frank batting now for the Bears. Bases are loaded. This could be the final at bat, however. Here we go. Reum on the mound. Can he close? This pitch comes in. Nice strike. 0-1 count. Throwing on over. Looking like another strike. Yep, 0-2 count. Nice save by Baker. A pitch away. Pitchers count. 2 outs. Bases loaded. Here we go for Kai Reum. Throw down. Wow, nice hit. Just can't straighten it out. It's fouled off over towards DMACC's bullpen. Oh, 2 count. 2 outs. Pitch coming in. Dribbler. Goes the next pitch coming in. Strike! Kyroom closes the game off of a strikeout. Got him looking. Way to go, Kai. So you walk the dog.
2 runs on 1 hit.
Well, 10-4 will be the final score. The Tritons going to get the victory. Brett Sears gets his 9th win on the season. We still have one more game to play, and we'll play it in just a minute. Actually, in about 30 minutes, half an hour until game number 2 starts. On day number 1, we'll be back for more Triton baseball near 4 o'clock, more or less. Welcome back, Triton Nation, to your home broadcast of the Iowa Central Tritons taking on the DMACC Bears. You're listening to Hank Ambrose on call for your weekend series as the Tritons take on the Bears. On the mound to begin game number 2 will be Big John. John Klein starting us off on the mound. Now, the batting order a little different for the Bears. We're going to see Jake Brill starting first. He's our center fielder. On deck for them, Reed Stallman, and in the hole, Jake Tilgis. Here we go. Now this game number 2, is going to go 9 innings. This is a 3-game weekend series. Keep in mind, tomorrow's matchup will start at noon tomorrow right here on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. But I urge you all, if possible, go out and support your Iowa Central Tritons here at Ed Barber Field, located at Iowa Central Campus. 0-1 count after the first pitch went strike. As same goes a second 0-2 count. It's a pitcher's count for Big Johnny. 0-2. 0-2, 0-2. Here we go. Throw him down with stride and power, but a little too much power. Left it hanging outside. 1-2. Let's go, Kleiner. 1-2 the count. Pitch coming in, sideways shuffle. It'll be a 2-2 count. As well as a different pitcher, we also have a different starting lineup in game number 2. I'll get to that in just a moment after we see the first batter get through. That'll be fielded down, and here we go with Borst throwing on over to Trey Morris for the first out in game number 2. 1 out. So the starting lineups in the field, including John Klein pitching. Nick Baker is the catcher. Over at first base, Trey Morris. Second base is Caleb Corbin. Shortstop is Max Holy. Third base is Evan Borst for our outfielders. Center fielder, I have it down as Jalen Martinez. Right fielder is Cale Boyd. And left fielder is Jacob Barton, getting a start in game number 2. Pitch goes downtown and brings back a strike, as Tritons are now facing up against Reed Stallman. I will say, it's a beautiful day outside, but we're sitting in the broadcast shed right now. It's chilly, dude. We don't got any sun up in here. We're closed off, this wood building, so I'm kind of shivering. 1-1 the count. Ooh. Near split the ankle of Stallman that time, but it'll go 2-1 as a ball.
Now Reed Stallman.
Go Stallman. Coming down. Chop of a swing, fouled back and over towards the Triton dugout. There's Noah Susong. About made a one-handed play over there. No glove required. 2-2 the count. Pitch with authority, strikes down low. It's a full count. Full count with an out. Here we go. So pitch comes down, it's chopped up, and over towards third base. Borst tries to go over. Fan section. Over there in the green grass. Actually, we're trying to plant some new trees up over there. And the Triton soccer player, Lucas Bauer, actually, is going to be the fan that souvenirs that one. Back down to the dugout. 3-2 count. Goes a pitch. Mighty swing for Stallman, but that'll bring to a strikeout. Klein's first strikeout on the day. 2 outs, and here comes the left fielder, Jake Tilgis. Tilgis had a successful game number 1. Had a few walks to his tally. As that pitch comes in, Swerves outside. It's a 1-0 count. Pitch 2. Stripes the line. 1-1 with 2 outs. Klein knows how to stripe the dog with mustard right there. A lot of power. That one down the barrel. It'll be a 1-2 count. One-two count coming in. It's high. That'll bring 2s across the board. Deuce is wild. No runners on. Tilcher's in a tough spot here. Klein looking to retire the side. Here we go, here we go. Pitch coming in. Right down Broadway. Got him looking. That'll close off the top of 1. We'll be right back at the bottom of 1 to see the Tritons bat for the first time in game number 2. Welcome back, Triton Nation, home broadcast of your Iowa Central Tritons. Tritons get ready to bat first, the bottom of the first inning of game number 2. They got the win earlier. The final score 10-4 through 7 innings. Now we're in a 9-inning brawl, where we're at the top of the batting order. Max Holy to bat first. On deck is Evan Borst. In the holes, Jalen Martinez. Pitching for the DMACC Bears is Jacob Drager, number 37. As Holy will take the first pitch as a 0-1 count. It's a strike. Comes a pitch. Mighty, mighty swing for Holy. 0-2 count. Count, facing 0 outs. Drager's pitch is whacked out of the park, but going foul where it'll land. Count and 0 outs. See what Holy's got for us. Pitch coming in. That one will be fouled off. Holy with a nice battle. Holy's our go-to guy to be our leadoff hitter, to tune up the band for the Tritons, you could say. Goes the pitch. Got him looking. Great pitch from Drager. Strikeout in the first at-bat for Drager. Now here goes Evan Borst. Triton wearing number 2. He's our third baseman. He had a great game in game number 1 against DMACC.
Number 2, Evan Borst.
Pitch coming down. Borst splices through pitcher Drager, trying to use his speed, but can't get there in time to cut loose. Out number 2, courtesy of the second baseman. And now, Jalen Martinez up next to bat for the Tritons.
Now hitting center fielder number 18, Jalen Martinez.
Let's go, Martinez. No runners on, doesn't matter for Martinez. Now in a rare occurrence, Martinez struggled a little bit through the first couple at-bats we saw in game number 1. Eventually found his stride, even got himself a run to close out the day off of 2 walks. 0-1 count, 2 outs. On deck is Brock Johnson, in the hole, Trey Morris. Pitch coming in. Bloops it up. Drager is there trying to field it down, and he will. Retiring the side, dominating pitching performance from each side. We'll be right back with some more Triton baseball at the top of 2 after the short break on Triton Nation's YouTube channel.
Number 15, Jack Ruster.
Big John remains on the mound for the Iowa Central Tritons. He retired the side just an inning ago with 2 strikeouts. Alongside that, got a little bit of help from Evan Borst. Threw him out at first base. Going to begin this set with a 2-0 count as he's now facing Jack Luster, the DH, the 4 spot. This may be a game that comes down to excellent pitching. Back-to-back retiring the side. Merry-go-round in effect. 2-1 count. The 2-1 count. Klein. So much power. Pitching the ball. Maybe the fastest pitcher I've seen. 2-2. Pitch coming in. Got him looking. Kleiner. John Klein, a little more pep in his step today. He usually does, but he's got 3 strikeouts so far through 4 batters. What do you have for breakfast this morning? For lunch, maybe. It is 4:30. Pitch come in. Got him swinging. Klein, cool, calm, collected with a little bit of swag. Nice, excellent recipe so far for some strikeouts. Back to back. Here we go. Sit on him for another strike. Strike after strike after strike. 0-2 count with 1 out. Here comes Klein. Looking down the barrel. Got him for another strikeout. We've seen 4 in a row. Klein's on fire.
right fielder number 26, Gage Frank.
Well, he just struck out Brody Kresser, and now Gage Frank will be next up to bat. That'll bring Cale Beaver on deck and Don Werber in the hole. 0-1 count. 6 strikes in a row. 7. Nuts. 0-1. That one's high. 1-1. It's okay. Change it up a bit. Painted a little happy tree. Bob Ross would say. High. That one low. 2-1 count. Two-one count. Facing Gage Frank, the right fielder. Klein throws down for another strike. Deuces are wild. No one's on the base. John looking for another strikeout. Coming down. Hit over towards Klein. Splices through his glove. That's going to be a base hit. Nice hit from Frank. Took a bounce right on the pitcher mound. You can kind of see on your screen right there where it did. And got past Klein and threaded to the middle. Now it's Cale Beaver batting for the Bears. Pitch coming down. Oh, man. That was close, right? No call for ball. It's awfully close. Can't get much closer than that to a strike. 1-0 count. That one sits high. Beaver with a good eye. 2-0 count. Goes outside. It's a 3-0 count. Starting to lose his rhythm. Coming in. There's a strike. 3-1 count. Coming down. It's fouled off. They'll call him safe. Skidding through second base. Full count, 2 outs. Runner on second. And Klein on the mound. Well, Beaver doing a good job battling through it. Klein's got 2 in a row now. That'll be a good one here. Klein's pitch. Fouled back. I got up and personal with the camera. So full count. Goes a pitch. Oh, Baker caught that without looking. His face mask fell off. Klein and him laugh it off. That's good that he made the catch. Goodness. Holy smokes, John. John Klein gets him through the inning. We'll be right back after this short break at the bottom of 2 on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Welcome back, Triton Nation, for some more Triton baseball. Batting to begin the bottom of the second inning, Brock Johnson. Brock Johnson possibly had the best hit today. That was a 3 RBI double, which really started the rally for the Tritons. That was back in the 5th inning of game number 1 today. My memory serves me right. Well, here we are now at the bottom of 2, and without hesitation, Brock Johnson takes a big swing. And what a save from the second baseman who throws him out at first base. Wow. Playing second base for them on the day is Baver, Cale Baver. Trey Morris batting next, our first baseman for the Tritons. That means that Corbin is on deck, and in the hole for the Tritons is Nick Baker. Great pitching as well from Drager, who hasn't let a single batter on yet. 1-0 count. Pitch coming in. Fielded over towards shortstop, trying to throw Morris out. The ball's quicker than Morris, going to get there in time. One batter away from retiring the side. Corbin next up to bat for IC3. Now, with Corbin batting now, that means that Baker's on deck and Barton is in the hole. C squared. See what he's got for us. The sleeve. Going to sit on the first pitch, which falls strike. 0-1 count. Pitch coming in. Swung over to third base. Can every infielder make a throw at home? They can. It's an infield merry-go-round. Wow. A 5-pitch inning will get it done for Drager. We'll be right back to be at the top of the 3rd inning after this short break. Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Welcome back, Triton Nation, at the top of the 3rd inning for some more Triton baseball in their weekend series. It's day number 1, but game number 2 at Ed Barber Field. Tritons took the first win. 10-4 was the score. 1-0 the count. John Klein is on the mound, and I think this is a duel for pitching today so far, what we've seen. Well, in game number 2 anyway. 2-0 count for Klein as he's going up against Donovan Weaver. 2-0 count. That means Trey Mungin is on deck, and in the hole is Jake Brill. 5 out of 6 of the outs have been caused by a John Klein strikeout. 2-1 count. The only out the Tritons have gotten through 2 innings that wasn't a Klein strikeout was a 5-3. Thrown over from Evan Borst. Popped up and fouled off. 2-2. Klein loves power, loves speed. Really put it right in the box where you need it to be. Finding the zone. Cuts inside. Too close for comfort. That's going to bring Weaver to step back. It's a full count with 0 outs for our first batter here at the top of the third inning. And if you just joined the broadcast, you're listening to Hank Ambrose on call for the Tritons for the weekend series. Got him looking again. Wow. Klein is on another level today. Up next to bat, third baseman, number 8, Trey Mungin. Trey Mungin hits out towards the left field. Oh, got to take a step back. Great catch out there. Who made that play out there? Barton did. JB Cool, the one-handed grab.
Back to the top of the order, center fielder Jake Brill.
Back to the top of the order, Jake Brill. Here we go. I will say this, that one did have me a little wary, scary with that last Mungin hit as he struck it hard. It was a line drive out to left field. Here we go. Showing bunt, but flips up high, 1-0 count. Last time we saw Jake Brill, he hit it over towards the third baseman. Hey, we're just talking about that Borst throwing him out at first earlier. Just a moment ago. Cuts inside for a strike, 1-1 count. As Klein has had more strikeouts than he's thrown balls. One count. Clopped up over towards Barton. That's a home run. Touch them all, DMACC. Brill's going to score the first run of game number 2 off a home run. Great hit. In similar fashion we just saw from Mungin not long ago. Also hit it out towards left field. That time it carried all the way up and over the park.
Next, first baseman, Reed Stallman.
Reed Stallman, the lefty, next up to bat for DMACC. See what he's got in store. Klein throws in for ball, 1-0 count. The first time we saw Stallman back in the first inning, he was the first victim of a Klein strikeout. Ooh, bats away from that one. 2-0 count. And pitch comes in. Swinging hard over towards the fences, the foul fences. 2-1. 2-1 count. Swing and a miss. Deuce is wild. Here we go, Klein. See where he places. Places down low, swings down low, and it's fouled off. Count will stay the same. 2s across the board. Tig going over. Giving the balls to the ump. Tig Lethert. Big fella. Coming down. Big hit. Out towards right field this time. Carry, and all the way towards the fences. Martinez with the cannon of an arm. Throws to Holy, who sit at second base. Wow. That was big time that time from Stallman. A double.
Bring up the left fielder, number 25, Jake Tilgis.
And now the left fielder, Jake Tilgis, will be batting next. That brings Jack Luster on deck and Brody Kresser in the hole. Following the double, Tilgis got. First time we saw Tilgis, he struck out and closed out the first inning. Fouled back. It's an 0-1 count. A 1 count. It's high. 1-1.
Still 9-0.
Yeah, I think that's why he's
Gotcha.
1-1 count. 2 outs. Pitch coming in. Big swing.
Where was the other one?
It's fouled off. 1-2 count.
It was like New York Mets and Nationals. It was like the Nationals' 5th game they won. And it got like all like this. All baseball ball.
That one. Shoulder checked from Klein. Hit by pitch, that's going to walk him. Tilgis will take first base. Jack Luster is up next to bat. But before we do that, looks like we're going to see a meeting on the mound. Baker, Coach, and John Klein. We'll be right back after this short break to continue the top of the 3rd inning on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. After the meeting on the mound, just get some confidence. Back to Klein. Jack Luster will be batting next for the DMACC Bears. Runner on first and second. Klein remains on the mound. Pitch coming in. Turned inside, but it's a 1-0 count. They'll call for ball. Nice pitch from Klein. Stuck inside. Here we go. Klein continues to throw great pitches. 1-1 count. One count as it comes down. Call for another strike. 1-2. One, 2 count. 2 outs. This pitch comes down. Oh. This is wild. So close. 2 runners on. Comes a pitch. Swung hard and up. Fouled off. We go now. Coming in. Big swing. It's fouled off once more. Great battle from Luster. This pitch comes down. Hard swing. It's up, and fouled. As it bounces back from Klein. I guess off the net, possibly. I missed where that came in from, but I'm assuming that'd be the only way I had to. 2-2-2. Here we go. Runners on first and second. Luster remains in the box. Hold him. Take a practice swing. Goes the pitch. Coming in. Swings high. Throws high. And gets him out high. Way to go, Klein. Gets him out of the top of the third. We'll be right back to see if the Tritons can rally to tie it back up after this short break on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Welcome back, Triton Nation. So we're now at the bottom of the third inning. I noticed that I forgot to change the score when we saw the Bear hit a home run. So the score is 1-0. Bears had the lead heading into the bottom of the third inning. Drager remains on the mound as he's coming off of a 5-pitch inning back in the second inning. He's going to face Baker first, our catcher for the Iowa Central Tritons. 0-1 count and 0 outs. Baker batting. On deck is Jacob Barton. And the bottom, or in the hole, actually, and at the bottom of the batting order is Cale Boyd. Nice hit from Bakes. Bakes going to take first. The first runner on the entire game for the Tritons. Way to go, Bakes. JB Cools up next. Jacob Barton, left fielder, had one heck of a grab an inning ago. He'll stand here trying to progress Baker forward. Barton was actually also the very first sub as a pinch hitter back in game number 1. 1-0 count. Boyd on deck and Max Holy in the hole. And Holy will bring us to the top of the batting order, keep in mind. 1-0 count. Pitch comes in. It's outside, 2-0. Two-0 count now. Pitch comes in, it's high and outside. 3-0 count. Now they'll call for time with Drager. This catcher goes up, talks to him. Trying to settle it out. It's Fisher over there, I believe. Okay. See if they got it settled now. Three-0 count. Here we go. Coming in. There goes strike. 3-1 count. Pitch. Hit up. 3-2 count. Full count. Runner on first and Baker. 0 outs here. Bottom of the third. Coming in. Hit up high. Fouled off. Landed in the Triton fan section. Out of Ed Barberfield. Actually, I think that landed in the parks behind us. Full count coming on. Take a walk after the ball. Belly's down. That'll bring Baker to second base, Barton to first, and Boyd up to bat. Holy on deck, and Borst is in the hole.
Now hitting right fielder, number 10, Cale Boyd.
Here we go, Boyd. Pitch coming down. Showing bunt, but it's flung outside for a 1-0 count. Drager's got pressure on. Comes a pitch. Showed bunt again, but it ducks low. 2-0. And now they'll call for time, so we'll take it with them. We'll be right back after the short break on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Welcome back, Triton Nation, to your home broadcast of the Iowa Central Tritons taking on the DMACC Bears. 2-0 the count, 0 outs. Pitch coming in. Hefty swing from Boyd. It's a 2-1 count. Two, 1 count. Looking to throw down. 3-1. Boyd playing head games with Drager. Love to see it. Keep in mind, Holy's on deck and Borst in the hole. 0 outs have been thrown. The bottom of the third inning. Tritons down by 1. Boyd will foul that one off as it cuts back. Full count, 0 outs. Coming in. Just couldn't stay fair. Straightener out. That would have been a great base hit. 3-2 count. Great battle from Boyd. Pitch coming in. Slow Boyd to take it. He'll be walked to first. Top of the batting order, Max Holy. On deck, 7 Borst, and in the holes, Jalen Martinez. Bases are loaded. Holy, top of batting order with 0 outs. Can't be much sweeter than that. There we go. Drager put himself in a hole after pitching an inning where he just threw 5 pitches. Completely different story. 0-1 count. Pitch coming in. That one he'll take for ball. 1-1. Still great day out. Not a lot of wind out there, as you can see from the flag. Standing still out there, out in center field. That one fouled off. 1-2 count. Big swing from Holy. He'll strike out. First out at the bottom of the third. Evan Borst next up to bat. The Triton third baseman. Following him, we will see Jalen Martinez on deck, and in the hole, Brock Johnson.
Now hitting third baseman Evan Borst.
Triton's got to score here. 3 runners on. Pitch comes down. Slow, 1-0 count. Pitch comes down. Swung up, up. Fouled off. 1-1. Hit over. Oh, nice throw over. Double play. DMACC not happy. Let's see the official call here. Looking like Triton's going to call for safe. Well, that'll tie it up at 1 apiece. One apiece as Nick Baker scored. That'll bring Barton to third base. And Boyd will stand on second. But Borst, he was thrown out at first. Martinez batting now. Chopped over. The middle, just got to throw him out. Got there in time. Tritons can only get 1 run out of having bases loaded with 0 outs. Great stand from Drager. And the other boys in blue, the DMACC Bears, will be right back at the top of 4 after this short break on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Welcome back, Triton Nation. Your home broadcast of the Iowa Central Tritons taking on the DMACC Bears. Brody Kresser's up next to bat for the DMACC Bears. He's a shortstop for the Bears as he's facing against John Klein. 1-0 the count. So we're listening to Hank Ambrose on call for the weekend matchup. Tritons taking on the Bears. Big ICAC rivalry. 2-0 count now following the 2 balls. As that one sits high, 3-0. An inning ago, we saw Drager, from what I thought, struggle a little bit, but did a great job at climbing himself out of the hole. At one point, bases were loaded with 0 outs, and the Bears, they only gave up 1 total run. So I'd say that tells a lot about his mental strength, powering back, powering through, and the ability to do so. 3-1 count now. Tritons in the all-white uniforms, as the Bears are in the navy and gray. 3-2. Three-two count. Coming down. Big swing. Out and fouled off. It'll stay as a full count. Full count. Coming down. Gonna hit him. Yeah. That one. Hit him right in the elbow right there. Yeah, Brody Kresser. Tough kid. Took her right in the elbow. He was wearing the elbow pad, but didn't do much, really. Cushioned the blow a little bit. Gonna wait for him. Walk it off, see if they give him a pinch runner or not. Yeah, good kid. Wow. Way to go, Kresser. Super hard hit. Here comes a pitch, swinging low. It's Gage Frank, who's batting now for the DMACC Bears. On deck is Cale Baver, and in the hole, Donovan Weaver. 0-1 count. Swing outside before he has to throw back. 0-1. Pitch coming down. Chopped back. It's a 0-2 count. Throwing back. Stays 0-2. Pitch coming down. Thrown over to third. Oh, no. Goes under Borst's glove. Borst, if he just fielded that, we've seen him make that throw before, but got to catch it first. Got to ground it first. We hear that phrase all the time in football with receivers, with the running backs handing the ball off. Well, here we go now. Klein to stay on the mound. Runners on first and second. Counted down as E5. He got him that time. Grounding down and throwing to Morris. That's out number 1. Here we go. Batting now for the DMACC Bears. Donovan Weaver plays catcher for them. And then on the deck, Trey Mungin. And in the hole is Jake Brill, which will be the top of the batting order with Jake Brill. One, top of the 4th inning. Pitch, chipped up. Got to get on it, get on it, get on it. Here we go. Way to go. Borst making up for that mental error he had a moment ago. Well, I think he's doing a good job recovering from it.
Now hitting third baseman number 8, Trey Mungin.
Now third baseman number 8, Trey Mungin. Then we'll be back to the top of the order. Runners on first, or no. Runners on third and second. No runners on first. Pitch coming on. Hit out towards center field. Jalen Martinez looking to make the pop fly grab, and he will to close out the inning. Tritons don't allow any runs here. Let's see if they can score any at the bottom of 4 after this short break on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Welcome back, Triton Nation. Your home broadcast of the Iowa Central Tritons taking on the DMACC Bears. We're at the bottom of the 4th inning. The score is 1-1 as we're going to 9 innings for game number 2 on day number 1. Brock Johnson leading out the bottom of the 4th inning. He takes the first pitch for a ball 1. 1-0 the count. Trey Morris is on deck and Caleb Corbin is in the hole. You're listening to Hank Ambrose on call for the Iowa Central Tritons for their weekend matchup against the DMACC Bears. So far, it's been really fun to watch these Tritons. They got the first win, 10-4. Beautiful weather as well, besides a little cold inside the box here, to be honest with you. But otherwise, the sun's out, blue skies, very pretty. Not too windy either. Great day for baseball. 1-2 count. So we will finish this game out to 9 innings. Alongside that, we got one game tomorrow. Tritons versus Bears. That game will start at noon. And if you're unfamiliar, folks, every single Triton home broadcast is broadcasted on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. As well as that, if you can't make it there, then yes, support your Tritons through the YouTube channel. But I very definitely urge you to come out and support the Tritons live at Ed Barber Field, located at Fort Dodge Community College. You can kind of see in the background there, we're down below a hill where that building up there, kind of by the American flag, and actually by where Brock Johnson about hit out to left field, you can see a building out there. That is the Liberal Arts Building, just to give you an idea where we're at. But that was caught in the outfield, F7 if you're keeping track at home. Batting next will be Trey Morris for IC3. On deck, Caleb Corbin, and in the hole, Nick Baker.
Now hitting first baseman Trey Morris.
Trey Morris started his NJCAA career over at Ellsworth Community College, where he was one heck of a ball player. Well, now he's became a Triton. He's jumped ship, traveling on Highway 20 over down to Fort Dodge, Iowa, from Iowa Falls, and I think it's a match made in heaven. It's been one heck of a ball player for us this season. We've loved having him. 0-1 count. He hits it up out towards the outfield, similar to what we just saw Brock Johnson do, and that'll be also caught, that time, by the center fielder. Corbin up next to bat for the Tritons. Baker on deck and Barton in the hole.
Now hitting second baseman Caleb Corbin.
Pitch coming in. It's low. 1-0 count. Last time we saw Corbin, he hit a grounder over to third base. Swung, well, not swung, but the ball slung outside. 2-0. Count. Coming down. Mighty swing. Out towards the bullpen. It's fouled off for a 2-1 count now. This pitch comes in. It's low. And they're hitting the dirt. 3-1 count. 2 outs. Three-one count, 2 outs. Waiting for the next one. Pitch comes in. Low once more. There we go. Corbin to take first base. And now the 3 Bs next up. Baker to bat, Barton on deck, and Boyd in the hole for the Iowa Central Tritons. Last time we saw Baker, well, he had a great hit. Scored a run off of it, too. He was the one run to score after we saw the Tritons had loaded bases an inning ago. That one hits the dirt, 1-0. Great save by their catcher, Fisher. Count. Went for Drager's next pitch. That one. Thud out to left field. That'll advance Corbin to second base, and Baker will pump the brakes on first. 2 runners on now, 1 on first, 1 on second. Here comes J.B. Cool up next to bat.
That brings up the left fielder, Jacob Barton.
Jacob Barton, the lefty. He was walked last time we saw him. 0-1 count, where he was stranded on third, actually, I should add as well. That was just an inning ago. See if he can prevail here. Now that one's low, 1-1 count. 1-1 count. Pitch comes down. Ooh. Bring it 2-1. Waiting for this next upcoming pitch. What we've seen from Drager so far. Ooh. Stepped off. Good eye from the ump. Didn't call for balk there. 2-1 count. But what we've seen from Drager so far, really nice release point. Keeps it level-headed. Allow him to kind of let the course of his wrist and elbow tell the story of the pitch. 3-1 count. 3-1 count, 2 outs. That one swing and miss for Barton. Full count with 2 runners on. 1 on first, 1 on second. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. 1-1's a score. Come on now, Bart. Pitch comes in. Runners are going. Popped up towards left field. Sun in the eyes. Come on. Great play out in left field by the DMACC Bear. That'll close out the 4th inning. We'll be right back at the top of 5 after this short break on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Welcome back, Triton Nation, to your home broadcast of the Iowa Central Tritons taking on the DMACC Bears. Tritons pitching now. Once more, we're at the top of the 5th inning. John Klein remains on the mound. Jake Brill is now batting for the DMACC Bears. They're at the top of the order. Last time we saw Brill, well, he hit a home run. Mighty strong, too. It was a beautiful ball, but near hit my car, so I don't really know how to feel about Brill. 1-0 count. That one swung on. It's a 1-1 count now, following 0 outs. One count. Coming outside. Bringing 2-1. Sit in for a strike. 2-2. Two count. Here we go. Here we go. Klein throws. Fouled back. Two count. Coming in. Oh, about as close as you can get to a strike. All right, let's get back to it. Throw the same pitch, you'll get it again. 3-2.
Come on, John.
John Klein throws, strikeout. Now Reed Stallman next up to bat for the Bears. On deck is Jake Tilgis, and in the hole is Jack Luster. By the way, that was strikeout number 8 on the day for John Klein. So we have 2 outs to go in the 5th inning. 0-1 count. Oh, 1 count, coming down, swung back. It's another strike. 0-2 count. Ooh, big hit. That looking like it maybe got... Oh! Hit off the fences. Boyd jumps on the ball. He throws it down. Great recovery by Boyd. As he ran straight in the fences. Ah, that's always a tough one. Hit right next to the 360 sign. He'll slide down for that double right there. Jake Tilgis next up to bat. Last time we saw him, he was hit by a pitch. And on deck is Jack Luster, and in the hole, Brody Kresser. This pitch comes down. It's high, 1-0 count. Pitch coming in. Ooh. I got him on the chin. 2-0. Count with an out. This pitch comes in. Goes for strike. 2-1 count now. Pitch comes in. Big hit out to left field. Rises. Wow, hits the fence. Once again, throws it into Holy. 1 run will score. Following the big bomb. Wow. Thunderous out there.
Now bring up the designated hitter, Jack Luster.
Jack Luster batting next for the DMACC Bears. Oh, 1 count. Facing an out as well. This pitch comes in. It's the lean back. 1-1 count. Next one comes in. Big thought out to center field. They're going to send him. They want to send him home. Martinez muffs it. Score number 2 at the top of 5. Let me get this fixed for you.
No one's covered. I don't think that is fair.
2-1 count. Nick Baker going to go over talk with John Klein. Bears are now up 3-1.
Brody Cresser.
Brody Cresser will be next up to bat. Brody Cresser. Here we go with a runner on second. Scores 3-1. The bottom of at the top of 5. Hit up. 0-1 count. This pitch comes in. I'll bring it 0-2. Oh, 2 count coming in. Swing and a miss. Bring it to another out.
Bring up the right fielder, Gage Frank.
Gage Frank going to be next up to bat, following the strikeout. Strikeout number 9, by the way. Let's see what Frank has. Runner on second. That also means Baver is on deck and Waver's in the hole. 0-1 count with 2 outs. Pitch comes in. Sits on for strike. 0-2 count. This pitch comes in. Swing. Gonna throw him out at first. Gotta get there. He does. Baker to Morris will close out the top of 5. We'll be right back at the bottom of 5 to see the Tritons hit after this short break on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Welcome back, Triton fans, to Triton Nation's YouTube channel. This is Hank Ambrose covering the weekend series as Iowa Central Tritons are taking on the DMACC Bears. Cal Boyd to start us off at the bottom of the 5th inning. The Tritons just gave up 2 runs an inning ago, and now the Bears have a 3-1 run lead. Sits on it for ball to begin his at-bat, 1-0 count. With Boyd at the bottom of the batting order, that means we'll be at the top of the batting order in just a moment with Max Holy on deck and Evan Borst in the hole. Last time we saw Boyd, he got a walk in his first at-bat of this ball game. Hit over towards Stein. Didn't flinch as it goes foul. 1-1 count. One count comes in. Get him for a strike. 1-2. One-two count coming down. Get him for a strike. Great pitch from Drager. That means we'll be back to the top of the batting order with Max Holy. Holy has struck out twice this ball game. You don't see that ever often. Bigfoot must be in attendance. That's how strange that is, man. Holy coming up to bat against Drager. How many strikeouts? Drager, I have him down to having 2 strikeouts. 3 strikeouts so far this ball game. 1-0 count after Holy sits on the first pitch. On deck is Borst, and in the hole is Jalen Martinez. That one comes down for ball as well. 2-0 count. Next pitch coming in. Swung up. 2-1 count. Two-one count. Comes down. 2-2 now. Two count in and out. Pitch throws down. Stays outside the box. 3-2. Go, Holy. That one's high and tight, bringing Holy to get a walk. Evan Borst up next to bat. Last time we saw Borst, he had a dribbler over towards the shortstop, threw him out at first, and the same thing, but to the second baseman. Very first inning of the ball game.
Evan Borst.
There we go. Pitch. Wow, great pitch. Comes in with a 0-1 count. Sunny skies, Ed Barber Field. Trying to pick him off there. Have yet to see a pickoff go successful today. We've seen a few attempts. 0-1 count. So we've also seen an out. Pitch thrown. It's high. 1-1 count. One count with an out. Here we go. Comes in. Mighty swing. It's fouled off back. 1-2 now. Out one, chop backwards for another foul. One, two count in and out. Pitch thrown back. Going to get back in time. One, two count. Coming down. Big hit. Crashing out towards center field, where it will be caught. Holy will make his way back to first base. Out number 2 in the inning. Martinez will be next up to bat for the Tritons. That'll bring Brock Johnson on deck and Trey Morris in the hole.
Now hitting center fielder Jalen Martinez.
Ooh. Step back out of that one. 1-0 count. Gonna get back in time before it's thrown over. One 0 count. Comes in. It's high for a 2-0 count now. Two-0 count. Trip at the mound. Fisher talking to Drager. Last time that they had a meeting at the mound, it went really successful. I remember Fisher had talked to Drager when the Tritons found themselves loaded up at the bases, but whatever they talked about evidently worked, you know. Here we go. Martinez still swinging away for the Tritons. That'll go for ball. 3-0 count. Pitch coming in. Oh, strike. Martinez thought he had it. 3-1 count. 3-1 count, 2 outs. This pitch comes down. Swung up now. It's fouled off. It'll be a full count. Let's go, J Mart. That's what the crowd says. Big crowd over at Ed Barber Field. As that one's popped up, over, and into the dead grass. Staying foul. But it's equal on both sides. Lots of Triton fans and a lot of Bear fans. Still full count. Here we go. With a runner on first. So, ooh. That one fouled off once more. Great battle for Martinez. Nice. Sat on it. Ball. Thrown towards Martinez. He gets a walk. Brock Johnson up next to bat. On deck, Trey Morris, and in the hole, Caleb Corbin. Triton still got some time to make a rally here. They are facing 2 outs, but with 2 runners on, never know. Let's go, Brock. Need a big bat here. Traeger's pitch cuts down low. 4 strike, 0-1 count, 2 outs. Comes a pitch, swung over, trying to make the run. Get there in time. Call him safe. Oh! They're going to say he's out. Threw him out at first. So that'll close out the inning. We'll be right back to begin the 6th in just a moment. Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Welcome back, Triton Nation. After a controversial call over at Ed Barber Field, it took the Tritons away from the bottom of the 5th inning. We're now at the top of the 6th inning. You're listening to Hank Ambrose for the weekend series call. The Tritons are taking on the DMACC Bears. Batting now for the Bears, Cal Baver, the second baseman. 1-0 count. One-0 count coming down, now a 2-0 count. Klein trying to keep on dominating at the mound. 3-0 now. The only really hits that have gone against Klein have been hits that have swung for the fences. 1 home run allowed. 2 big doubles. That led to some RBIs. 3-1 the count. And Klein can pitch it so hard, pitch it so fast so that, you know, once you do make good contact with one of those pitches that you can throw so hard, then it's almost usually out of here. Full count, here we go. 0 outs coming down. Big hit out to right field. Boyd makes a play. Way to go, Boyd. How many times have I said that today? Boyd has been on fire in the outfield. Donovan Weaver up next to bat for the DMACC Bears. Last time we saw Weaver, he popped it out towards our third baseman. 0-1 count. See if that maybe Evan Borst connection can go again the same direction. That one goes for strike number 2. It's a pitcher's count. Here we go. Ooh, sits inside for ball. 1-2. Pitch comes in. Strike. God, I'm looking. Trey Mungin will be up next to bat. He's at the bottom of the batting order. That means on deck will be Jake Brew at the top. And then in the hole, Reed Stallman. Pitch come in. Heavy swing. It's a 0-1 count. A 1 count. Brings it to ball. 1-1. This pitch comes down. It's outside for a 2-1 count. Pitch coming down. It's popped up and over towards third base. Borst looking to make a play. Borst. Oh! Fell down hard. It might have got him in the nose. Ugh. His hat fell off. 2-2 will be the count. Borst trying to make a play in foul ball territory. Looks like he's okay, walking it off. Tough kid, Evan Borst. Not for sure where it hit him. From where I was sitting, I didn't see the full thing, but I thought it looked like it tipped off his glove and then maybe ricocheted off of maybe his nose or face. I'm happy to see he's okay. Getting back to baseball, John Klein gets ready for his next pitch, throws downtown. Oh! Great pitch by John Klein. They'll call for ball. Full count with 2 outs. Triton Nation getting livid. John Klein wants a 2-piece. Got him that time. John Klein retires aside and brings the boys back to the dugout. Getting ready to bat in just a moment. At the bottom of 6 are the Iowa Central Tritons there, hungry to retake the lead. We'll be right back for more Triton baseball after the short break. Welcome back, Triton Nation, for some more Triton baseball. Triton's down by 2 runs, but they're starting to catch some flames. They're getting ready, getting hot. They want to tie it back up or take the lead this inning. Trey Morris batting first, the bottom of the 6th inning. On deck will be Caleb Corbin, and in the hole is Nick Baker. 1-0 count. Coming off of a firepower inning from John Klein on the mound. Here we go. As the pitch comes down. That one goes low for a 3-0 count. Morris don't got to swing at this next one. It's a batter's count. And Dreger has been dominant on the mound, too. Between him and Klein, it's been so fun to watch this matchup unfold. Pitch coming down. It's outside. Morris will take a walk. I had to bite my tongue for a moment because sometimes those pitches have been called as a strike today, to be honest. Shout out to the umps, though. I feel like overall they've done a great job. A few times a little bit controversial, but hey, you'll have that, especially in big rivalries like this. Today, Caleb Corbin batting now for the Iowa Central Tritons. Pitch comes down. Sunk him in there. 0-1 count. A 1 count. Coming down now. It's high. 1-1 count. This pitch comes in. Call it for strike. 1-2 count. Pitch coming in. It's a strike. Strike out as he got him looking. Corbin going to go back to the dugout empty-handed. But here comes Baker. Some vengeance. Last time we saw him, had himself a single, and he also had the only run scored by the Tritons today. Baker batting now. Barton on deck and Boyd in the hole. It's the 3 Bs up next. They're bad to the bone, I'll tell you that much. Here we go. Pitch coming in. Oh, low. For a strike. 0-1 must have got him right on the corner. Where I'm sitting, keep in mind, I don't have the best leverage. Kind of raised up in the air a little bit. 0-1 count. It's a pitch coming in. That one goes under the leg as Trey Morris takes second base. 1-1 count. Pitch came in. Sits down for a ball too high. 2-1 count. Two-on count. That one low again. Hang on, I think it's ball 3. Hang on now. Baker walked early. As he thought it was ball 4. It's ball 3, Baker. Hold up now. 3-1 count. He just wanted to add some flair to the broadcast for me. Thanks, Bakes. Here comes a pitch. There's a strike 2. Full count with an out. Here we go. Pitch coming in. It's low. There's ball 4. He'll take first. Jacob Barton be up next, but we will have a meeting at the mound first. We'll be right back after this short break on Triton Nation's YouTube channel.
Now hitting left fielder Jacob Barton.
Jacob Barton now hitting for the Iowa Central Tritons with 2 runners on. Trey Morris running on second, and Nick Baker running on first. We've seen 1 out this inning, and now a pitching change. Simon Gregerson, wearing the number 27 for the DMACC Bears. See how he fares for DMACC. Just joined the broadcast. Welcome. You're listening to Hank Ambrose on call for the Triton weekend matchup against the DMACC Bears. 1-0 the count. Going to step off the mound real quick. Readjust. Here we go. This pitch comes in. Swings back for foul ball. 1-1 count. One count with an out. Pitch comes in. Swung strong. It's a 1-2 count now. Then out. Pitch comes down. Hits over towards pitcher. Gregerson runs him out at first base, but advances the runners to second and third. That brings Boyd on. Oh, actually, hang on now. Pinch hitter. Tig Lethert. Big fella. Tig Lethert, the big man, will pinch hit for Cale Boyd.
Pinch hitting for the Tritons, number 8, Tig Lethert.
Here we go. Excited to see Tig here. Share a class with Tig. Love having him as a social media marketing partner. See what he can do for me in the broadcast now. Give me a good call here, Tig. Runners on second and third. He'll sit on the first pitch for a strike. 0-1 count, and 2 outs. Wait for the next pitch coming in. That'll call for strike 2. Nice break at that pitch for an 0-2 count and 2 outs. Runners on second and third. Morris on third. Baker on second. We go, Tig. On deck is Holy, and the hole is Evan Borst. Pitch coming in. He'll swing at that one. Good decision there. Chop back for foul. Oh, 2 count now, 2 outs. There we go. Pitch coming in. Ooh, it's 2 inside. 1-2 count. DMACC wanted that one. One, 2 count. Pitch coming in. Oh, that one there hit him. He's going to try to run it over towards first, where they'll throw him out. DMACC with a good show right there at the bottom of the 6th inning. We'll be right back in the final 3 innings of game number 2 on day number 1 on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Welcome back, Triton Nation. We are here, the top of the 7th inning. Make sure I can change that for you on the scoreboard. And if you're new to listening to me, you're listening to Hank Ambrose for the weekend matchup, where the Iowa Central Tritons are taking on the DMACC Bears here on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Oliver Prezick, he just subbed in to pitch in relief for John Klein. 0-1 count. Also, we got a sub out in the field. Noah Susong be playing right field for Cale Boyd. 0-1 count. A 1 count coming down. Oh, that ball. 1-1 now. This is the first I've seen Prezick this season for a home broadcast. High kick. That one sloops low and outside. 2-1. Two-one count. Comes down. Fouled off, short. 2-2 now. Two count, see what brings them. Throwing over. That one low and out. Full count. Batting, by the way, for the DMACC Bears is Jake Brill at the top of the batting order here in the 7th inning. That means Reed Stallman is on deck and Jake Tilgis is on, or in the hole. On the hole. In the hole. Prezick throws down, a little two down for ball number 4. Be a walk.
Now hitting first baseman, Reed Stallman.
Here comes Reed Stallman now, batting next for the DMACC Bears, with Tilgis on deck and Jack Luster in the hole. Go now. This pitch comes in. And this one looks low. So he takes second with a 1-0 count. Next one coming in. Be a 1-1 count following the strike. Here we go. That one looks low. It is. Now taking third. Over there's Brill. 2-1 count. Tritons are losing by 2 runs here. Now these guys are looking to go on another rally. Runners on third already. 0 outs facing them at the top of the 7th inning. 2-1 count. Comes a pitch. Inside and tight for a 3-1 count. Pitch coming down. Tucks away from it for ball number 4. 2 walks so far. Ducks on the pond now with Jake Tilgis up next to bat. They're going to call for a meeting at the mound, so we'll take it with them. We'll be right back after this short break for the rest of the top of the 7th inning and much more in store for Iowa Central Baseball. Welcome back, Triton Nation. Home broadcast of the Iowa Central Tritons. Jake Tilgis is up to bat for the DMACC Bears. We have another pitching substitution. Karoom checks in for the second time this day, the first time this game. Off the first pitch, it's hit up towards center field or right field. Let's see here. It's Martinez who makes a play, a power throw. Did he get him in time? Holy smokes, Martinez! What? Oh my goodness! Martinez made the best throw I've ever seen, and they're not going to give it to him. Nick Baker was right there to tag him down. Get me bread, because that's baloney. Holy smokes. Unless he dropped the ball, that is out. Wow. Holy smokes, man. Wow. I don't even know if he ever touched the plate. But he'll go to the dugout with 1 run scored to his name. They go up by 3 runs, 4-1. Wow. Props to Martinez, who made one heck of a throw out from center field. Over 200 feet out, put it right on the money, in stride for Nick Baker to pick him off down the line. 0-1 count. Oh, 2 count. Oh, 2 count now. Kairoom on the mound. Then out. Pitch coming in. Check swing. It's a 1-2 count now. Here we go now. So that one goes for strike. Strikeout number 1 for Kyrium. That'll bring on Brody Cresser, the shortstop.
Brody Presser.
Oh, 1 count. Oh, 1 count now. 2 outs. This pitch comes down. Big swing. Out, out, out. Yep. That's a home run for the DMACC Bears. Brody Cressers really came alive. And to add an RBI onto that last shot. That'll bring that call that was controversial to 3 runs scored since then. Wow. Gage Frank will be batting next for the DMACC Bears. Oh, 1 count, 2 outs now. Kyroom gonna let it split past him. Martinez to field this one down. Engage Frank to take first.
Now hitting the second baseman, K.L. Beaver.
That'll be a little low for ball. 1-0. 1-0 the count, 2 outs. Pitch coming in. They'll call for strike. 1-1 count. Pitch comes down. It's low for ball. 2-1 count. Coming in. Go for strike. That one over the head of Corbin. And proceeding to take third. Oh! Uh-oh! Now that one goes over the head of third baseman Borst and out of the park, so that'll bring home a runner. Gage Frank will score. 2 errors. So Gage Frank, who started at first base as a runner, ran to second. Ball too high, ran to third. It was off and out of bounds. 2 errors off that last one, leading to a run. The score now 7-1. Tritons in shambles here at the top of the 7th. And what it hit. I was just updating the score for you folks. I'm not for sure if it hit. What it hit right there, guys?
Hit his glove.
I hit Kai's glove or Borst's glove? Gotcha.
Yes.
Thank you, guys. Hit Kai's glove. I was updating the score in that meantime. Well, the score 7-1 with 1 runner on. Here comes Weaver up next to bat. Tritons in shambles, like I was saying. Got to find a way to fix it, straighten out the ship. It's an 0-1 count now off of a foul ball. Pitch coming in. It's a 1-1 count now. After it fell outside. Up high, it's a 2-1 count. This pitch comes in. Looks striking low, yeah, 3-1. Pitch coming in. That one will be a walk. Taking first base right there is Donovan Weaver. As Cale Baver takes second. And now Trey Mungen. Mungen will be up to bat next, but we got a meeting on the mound. We'll take a short break. See what happens next for the Tritons. Up next to bat for the Bears, third baseman Trey Mungen. And Blake Davidson, he's going to sub in on the mound in relief of Kai Rheum. A runner on first and second. Tritons, they're down by 6 runs. 7-1 is the score in favor of the Bears at the top of the 7th inning. This game's going for 9 innings. So that's popped up and fouled off, hitting the net. 0-1 count. Oh, 1 count and 2 outs coming in. Hit over towards left field. Telling them to go home. Run home, run home. And an RBI single as it bounces over the head of Borst. As we go back to the top of the batting order, Jake Brill up next to bat. And Jake Brill, he started the inning batting first. So we've seen a full rotation now. Blake Davidson trying to change the pace of this ball game. Oh, the score 8-1 now, by the way. Better change that. There we go. 8-1. Here we go. 0-1 count, 2 outs. Pitch comes down for a strike. 0-2 count. Pitch coming down. Oh, got it. What a catch by Davidson to close out the inning. One heck of a play. Big Blake. Okay, folks, I tell you what, we're going to be right back at the bottom of the 7th inning. The Tritons down 8-1 against the DMACC Bears. A lot of Triton baseball to be played right here on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Welcome back, Triton Nation. Home broadcast of the Iowa Central Tritons taking on the DMACC Bears for the weekend series. It's game number 2. The Tritons are down 8-1. We're now at the bottom of the 7th inning. Max Holy batting now for the Iowa Central Tritons, facing a 1-0 count. Simon Gregerson is on the mound now for the DMACC Bears. He subbed in an inning ago. A sliding swing will bring a 1-1 count. One count coming in. Sits out. Oh, a strike. 1-2 count.
Figure it out. Come on, let's go, Blue.
1-2 count. Coach, going over to talk to Max. Stein, that is. It's 1-2 count. These Tritons, not a lot of them, have loved the calls today, and you can tell it's kind of affected their play, their way they've gone about themselves last 2 innings. 1-2 count. Here we go. Comes in, takes a swing, gets down in the dirt, works over, throws him out at first. Keeping track of home, that'll be a 2-3. Evan Borst hitting next for the Iowa Central Tritons.
Definitely
1-0 count now. Pitch coming in. Sinks it outside, 2-0 count. Pitch coming in. 3-0 count now. Comes in, sits low for a first strike in the bout. Evan Borst against Simon Gregerson. Three-one count. So it comes down. Calling for a strike there. Pitch coming in. Low and inside now. That'll be a walk. As Martinez come up to bat next.
Now, our new center fielder, Jalen Martinez.
That one. Nice break at the ball. Brings it an 0-1 count. Next pitch coming in. Swing, missing the bat. It's an 0-2 count now. Swing and a miss there. Struck out Martinez. Brock Johnson batting next.
Now hitting designated hitter, Brock Johnson.
Comes in. Calling for a strike. 0-1 count. Next one coming in. Nice dug at it, but it goes foul. It's an 0-2 count now. Bottom of the seventh inning. For the Tritons, on deck is Trey Morris in the hole, Caleb Corbin. Ooh. They'll call him. It's just a check swing, a 1-2 count. Comes a pitch, hit. Trying to gap through, it does. Base hit, call it for a single. Trey Morris up to bat for the Iowa Central Tritons. Caleb Corbin on deck. And then Baker, he will be in the hole.
Now hitting first baseman, Trey Morris.
Morris. A 1 count. That one going for another strike. It's an 0-2 count now.
I would keep track of that. Just to have it in mind.
This game's gone on for 2 hours, 29 minutes. Going low, it's a 1-2 count. Next pitch coming in. Going for ball. 2s across the board. This pitch comes in. Swing and a miss to close out the inning. We're about to be at the top of inning number 8 in just a moment after this short break on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Welcome back, Triton Nation, home broadcast of the Iowa Central Tritons. As we're right here now at the top of the 8th inning. Got to get that change for you, folks. We're just new around here. Listen to Hank Ambrose on call for the weekend series where the Tritons are taking on the DMACC Bears. Tritons are losing now, 8-1 the score at Ed Barber Field. Sam Van Camp now pitching for the Iowa Central Tritons, 0-2. And batting away is Reed Stallman. Stallman takes a swing, but goes foul as an 0-2 count. Pitch comes in. It's outside for a ball. 1-2 count. 2-2 count now. 0 outs. Goes inside for ball. 3-2 count now. Let's go, Van Kemp. Pitch coming in. Ooh. Ball 4. We'll walk him. Batting next for the Bears. Jake Tilgis on deck, Jack Luster, and in the hole will be Brody Kresser.
Hitting next, left fielder, Jake Tilgis.
Pitch coming in. Hit over towards Holy. Goes high over his head. Martinez fields down. He'll throw towards third. Holy snags it out of the air. Oh! Morris jumps on it after. Go back to Corbin. And that's an error on Holy after he was trying to throw it over towards second. After the runner was going towards second. So that'll bring Stallman to third base and Tilgis to second. Jack Lester next up to bat for the DMACC Bears. This pitch comes down. It's a strike. It's an 0-1 count. Pitch coming in. Big hit out to left field. And goes over the head of Barton. It's going to send home one runner. Looking to send home another. They'll call him out that time. But a double. An RBI double. Brody Kresser will be next up to bat. Shortstop.
Brody Kresser.
Going in for strike. 0-1 count. Looks like we'll see a pinch runner. Number 7 coming in. Sam Michelino. Sam Michelino. See pinch runs for Jack Luster. Oh, 1 count with 1 out. That one is sliding outside. 1's across the board. It's 10 runs after 7, when I hear the booth. Thanks, guys. (9-1) the score. This pitch comes in. It's hit up. Over where? Let's see. Seuss trying to make a play. Uh-oh, gets by Seuss. coming in. Looking to, oh, hang on now. Gonna have to go back. Throwing him back. Throwing him out. Got him out.
Double with who threw it first.
That was Corbin. Corbin threw it to first to Holy, and Holy he tagged out the runner right there. But one got advanced to third. So the score will stay 9-1. Then Gage Frank is up next to bat. Seuss didn't make the catch out there, but he made one heck of a play, throwing it back towards Corbin, who threw him out. Second base. 1-0 count. This pitch comes in. It's low. 2-0 count now. Two-0 count. Now sit inside for a 3-0 count. 2 outs. Pitch comes in. Oh, no, it's outside.
Oh, no.
He'll bark him off and bark him away from running to home. That'll bring Frank to first base as a runner, and Jack Luster as a runner on third. Cale Baver up next to bat for the DMACC Bears. Strike down there. It's an 0-1 count. Next pitch coming in. Low for a ball. 1-1 count. That one chopped. Gonna go fair. Sending one runner in. Saying to come home. Come home. Coming in, and there in time. That'll pull him up 10. Two RBI double right there from Cale Baver. (11-1) now.
Now hitting the catcher, Donovan Weaver.
Donovan Weaver, the catcher, now hitting for the DMACC Bears. That's a strike, 0-1 count. 2 outs. Pitch comes in. Swung hard. Struck him out. Could be on the table here. 0-2 count. Pitch comes in. Swung at it. Nice bite at the ball. That's a strikeout for the kid on the mound. That'll close out the inning. We'll be right back with some more Triton baseball at the bottom of the 8th. The Tritons need to score at the bottom of the 8th, or it could be a day. We'll be right back to see what happens right there on Triton Nation's YouTube channel. Welcome back, Triton Nation. Your home broadcast of the Iowa Central Tritons taking on the DMACC Bears. 11-1 is a score. We're at the bottom of the 8th inning. Tritons need a score here. Otherwise, it'll be as good as done for baseball today. Corbin batting now for the Iowa Central Tritons. It's a 1-0 count. Well, no. Bring it down for a strike. 1-1 now. Pitch coming in. Going for a strike. 1-2. Next pitch, Corbin hits up out to center field. Get him down for a base hit. Nick Baker to be batting next for the Tritons. Barton on deck, and Tig is in the hole. Got a pinch runner. 32 for the Tritons. Over for Corbin. I'll wait for the call over there for who exactly the pinch runner is in just a moment.
Pitch running, number 32, Ryan Garlick.
Ryan Darlick is a pinch runner.
Now hitting catcher, Nick Baker.
It's actually, no, Susong who's in the hole rather than Tig. So Susong in the hole, Barton on deck, and Nick Baker batting now for the Iowa Central Tritons. Baker hitting over toward shortstop, throwing him out, double play opportunity. Didn't field the ball down. Baker will be safe at first. It's a fielder choice right there, taking him to first. Nolan Happ now will pinch run for Nick Baker. So Barton and J.B. Cool, he's batting now for the Iowa Central Tritons, facing one out.
Now running, number 26, Nolan Happ.
As well as that, on deck is Noah Seuss. Susong. So we used to call him Seuss in the halls that call him Seuss there. And then top of the order will be Max Holy if he's still batting for the Tritons. We see some subs here, that's why I say that. Not for sure exactly what's going on, what's up next. Make sure to report it to you as soon as I can. 1-0 count. Pitch comes in. Bring it for a strike. 1-1 count. One count as it comes in. Strike number 2. 1-2 count now. One-two count and an out. This pitch comes in. Swing and a miss from Barton. Struck him out. Here comes Seuss now. Noah Susong, the 2-5. Plays right field for the Iowa Central Tritons. And I do see Holy out there who's suited up. So Holy is on deck, and in the hole, Evan Borst. Let's go, Seuss. 2 outs this inning. We have a runner on first base. Pitch coming in. Seuss will take a swing at it. Goes foul. 0-1 count. Oh, 1 count. Here we go. This pitch comes in. Set on that one for a strike. 0-2 count, 2 outs. Pitch coming down. Swung at that one. Strikeout. So let's go back to the dugout. That'll be the game. So, final score 11-1. DMACC Bears get game number 2. Hey, this is a 3-game weekend series. Make sure you're here to support the Iowa Central Tritons tomorrow at noon. Tomorrow, if you can't be here in person, make sure you check out the live stream starting at noon. Tritons taking on the DMACC Bears in game number 3 tomorrow. It's going to be a great one. Otherwise, the final score for the Bears today, 11-1. They take game number 2. But the Tritons, they took game number 1, 10-4. Otherwise, I'm going to be signing off for now. You've been listening to Hank Ambrose for your Iowa Central coverage on Triton Nation's YouTube channel.